Okay, we should be live. Copy link. Okay, I just need to open up the stream. Don't even have music ready. What am I doing? Throwing. Some music. Hi, welcome. Let me just get some music going. Otherwise, it's gonna be a very quiet stream of just like Enderman screaming. It's very loud. Hang on. Maybe I can turn because I think I turned it up to hear the dragon. Oh yeah, I turned it up. Just turn that off. Just loop that, turn it down. Keep it on there. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I decided I'll start streaming because I've literally been doing this for like 20 minutes after farming money, and I got a few drops, and I was like, you know what? It feels different today. I feel like I'm going to drop something important. So I thought it's probably the best idea to start streaming. I'm also doing E-Man. Hopefully you get lucky as well then. Why did he spawn all the way over there? Yeah, these guys are annoying because I kind of need to kill them, but at the same time, I don't want to. 110. One spawned during, like the one that blinds you, spawned during a boss, and it really messed with me. Like I struggled to do the boss because everything was invisible. I beat the boss, luckily, but like, why are they giving him an extra phase for? How long do your bosses take? I wouldn't say not that long. Like, it's not too bad. Probably like somewhere over a minute. 80 seconds probably. Sometimes I'll have faster bosses because I actually do more damage, but... Where'd he go? Okay. Oh, why can't I hear the hits phase? Is that hostile creatures that does the hits phase? Because if I can't hear when I'm in hits phase, that's just going to be a bit more of a struggle. But I don't know why now I can't hear when I'm in hits phase. Maybe I do need to put hostile creatures up. But it was fully down beforehand, so I'm not sure why I can't hear any hitting audio. Oh. Huh. Hang on. Is it because this is down? We'll put it to like 10%. There we go. Maybe that'll work now. Nice. Damage nerf is hard. I don't really feel it. I'll be real. Like, I'm doing like 100k less, but I'm still doing them roughly the same time. I get sub 30. Nice. After you, friend. After you. Yes, we spawned both of our bosses. Let's go. Hell yeah. Apparently my hits phase got it done instantly because the kind man decided to shoot my boss as well. What a nice lad. Maybe I place that down so I get a bit more mana regen. That way when I ever reach the next hits phase, we're fine. So I farmed up to, I think it was 42 mil. I bought the recon we got yesterday. And then I bought two accessory bag upgrades. So we no longer have the accessories in our inventory, which is really nice. Kind of... Yeah, we'll melee him, why not? Hell yeah, teamwork. High five to that one. Sub 30 total or kill. Damn nice. To be fair, sub 30 kill is nice. I'll reach that one day. I don't think I've got the resources in order to do that yet. I need more damage. I could go out my way, but it's just not necessary for the stuff I'm going for. Yeah, I'm quite tired, so I don't know how long this stream's going to be. I hopefully will last, like, for all of Aatrox. Yeah, we got 4 hours, so that wouldn't be a bad stream. And then we got the mining fiesta afterwards, which I don't know what to do during the mining fiesta. I average around 25 if I can bring myself to do E-Man. So if you think about it, if you don't do E-Man, then you'll get faster bosses. Because you get like 0-second bosses because you're not doing any. Boing. Okay. Let's phase. Smack him around a little bit. Oh wow. See, that's the setup we strive for later on. I've got to move where my phone's positioned because I literally cannot see comments at the same time. Oh, did you see his damage? Whoa. The fear guy turned me into a cow. The fear guy's so annoying. Like, the invisible one's hard enough. I don't get why that comes out of nowhere. And it's just, you know, it's like, yeah, I'll turn you into a chicken. So you got to go eat yourself some seeds. Oh. And if you go to the correct food, he insta-dies, which is like, what you want. Let me see how many spooky fragments we're at. We are at 84, not fragments. So we've got enough for the relic, but we don't have enough for Black Cat yet. So we're getting there. Hey, how we doing? I'm doing all right. Been a very tiring day. Basically just been looking after me younger siblings, helping out my mum. That's a very bad time for a fear, because I want to spawn my boss. But at the same time, I need the fragments. What are you going to be? Oh, talking about... Oh, there we go. Let's be a chicken. Yeah, there you go. He instantly dies. If you go to the correct one, he instantly dies. Luckily, they respect that people don't like their vegetables. I've clearly got a fear, you know, to eat my Skyblock vegetables. I also don't eat, like, anything in Skyblock. They should add, like, hunger into Skyblock. Could you imagine how many people would get pissed off? And then they could have, like, if you eat too much of the same food, you get, like, fatigued. They could have had a culinary skill. But then think about it. Some foods could give, like, boosted stats, like... against like Enderslayer, you get like boosted stats for that Slayer or something. That'd be sick. It wouldn't be a fun skill to level because like you're trying to make like a lemon meringue pie to boost your like zombie kills. So you got to like put some rotten flesh in it or something. He's dead. When they release in the shower fear, it's so true. You man is so chill. It's so chill when you don't have to like panic. Like I can do them like quite relaxing, but I have to focus because if I don't focus, I get a little bit too ahead of myself, and then I just get like completely murked by you know, accidentally teleporting into lasers, which I've done a couple of times. Don't give Hypixel ideas, man. They need to hire some of their people, or just like give out creative minds for ideas again. So many players will have so many good ideas. Like, yeah, it's hard for them to like code, but like at this point, they've been doing it for years. They can hire people. Especially for like small things. The small things are what like gets people's attention. They're like, oh, it's not that big of a thing. But if you just do an update where it's just a bunch of small things like coming together, like this update is a bunch of small things coming together if you think about it. I don't know why it stopped me from using my soul whip there. Okay. So get down to that. There we go. Yeah, I wanna start doing the boss in third person to make it a little bit easier, but I struggle to kill things in third person. That's what I've learned from like farming the end stone that I did earlier for like the primal fears and the Jerry boxes. I've learned that I am fucking terrible at it, like really fucking bad. Anytime where I'm trying to stab things, it takes like 10 hits to hit something in third person. You can't blame me, I don't do it all the time, but you know, you'd think it would be a little bit easier. I guess a block is a bigger like hitbox if you're just looking at a bunch of blocks. You don't really have to aim it up, but E-Man just puts me to sleep. It would put me to sleep, but I get excited after, like, as soon as I get close to killing a boss, I get very excited. So I'm like, oh, I'm going to drop something. Like, I started streaming because I got the Void Conqueror skin. And I'm like, isn't that, like, quite a high RNG meter? And I was like, that could have been core. Maybe I should be streaming. Because I'm under the impression that I won't get lucky. I won't get it quickly. It'll take my entire meter to get it. Okay, that's not my mini-boss. I was like, how did I spawn a mini-boss from a Jerry? Nah, I didn't do that. We're also very close to getting all the talismans we need. I think we need 3 more talismans, I think. 4 more talismans. 4 more talismans and we can get an epic. Which I guess is good. I come over here, like, you're in, like, the worst position ever. Like, I hate it when they get stuck on stairs. That's it, we're killing you here then. That's fine. I'm confident. Well, if you want to come over here, I guess we can come over here. We'll hit him a little bit, smack him in the face. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. I'm not going over for that. That's too far away. I don't know if you're supposed to do them in third person with melee. I think you're meant to. So then you can look at the heads, but I don't really have to look at the heads. I just do it as an option, because then I'm like, if I do something stupid and get myself hit, then I can look at the heads. Like, they're a bright enough color anyway. I don't get how people play in third person with hype. I get it as it's right click, easy peasy, but with melee impossible, yeah. Well, welcome Lettuce, welcome. That's the update they can make. Better stairs update, yeah. That's what they need. Instead of them doing like 7 spins. Like, I get very anxious whenever they go close to stairs because they start spinning. And then I'm like, mate, just come in my direction. Move over, please. You claimed 1 mil coins from Jerry Box. Let's go. I claimed a blue... no, I claimed a purple box yesterday. And it gave me 300k coins. I was quite happy with it. Primal Fear. What's it going to be? Ooh... Ah! Public speaking. To you. There you go. What's there to fear when you can just say the same thing over and over again, like I do? Or I'm just saying I'm talking to them. That's what they want you to do. They want me to talk to them, so I'll talk to them. That seems like a them problem. When you're switching to 1.21.5, as the new major updates are going to be to the newer versions only. I use 2 clients. What do you mean when you're updating? You can use 2 clients. As long as you can still use 1.8.9, people are going to use it. The mods are just like more developed. Oh. There we go. Like, people are going to carry on using clients until they fully develop into the newer versions. Yes. Oh, what a lovely guy. Helping me with my boss. As long as I hit him, I'm helpful. Why did he teleport like that? He really did not want to get, like, bitch slapped in the face. He spawned his Jerry. And we get some money back. I'll save that later on. Should you do Revslayer? I reckon so. It is Aatrox, so it is half price. It would make sense to. And you'd get your Primal Fears as well. And the Dark Candy, if you're on a normal profile, it's money. And if you're an Ironman, you can get yourself that Mythic Black Cat upgrade item. Plus the free Relic. It's not really free. You still got to, like, get the Dark Candy for it. But it's almost free. You just have to put in the work. Oh, come on. What? Maybe I switched and then, like, switched back too quickly. I thought I pressed it. I thought I was, like, cooking. And I was like, oh, so quick. Nope. Apparently didn't even use it. Oh, the lag. Oh, God. Oh, okay. They're fine. It's fine. He's not hurting us. He's not hurting us. We're fine. This one's going to be the one. Obviously. Why would you spawn it on the opposite side? You just hate me or something? That's just rude. Place it right next to you so I can, like, walk like a centimeter instead of, like, walking 10 years away. Okay, come on. Go on. Throw your stone, bro. He's at 10 mil HP. We're close. We just have to look at him. There we go. We sell that for a little bit extra money. Lol, one guy in my lobby got core. Really? Lucky bastard. Time to mine until I cry again. Bruh. Stop spending your money. Don't worry. I'll help you, friend. I know how much he needs my help. See how much I helped him. That was all me. That's when he drops core and then I get very upset. Yeah, I stay in this area because I don't want to, like... What? You just... Okay. Oh, I stay in this area, send them out of people's way. Because... Especially I can't kill him the fastest, so I might as well just stay down here. My own little world. Oh my god! Hit him, please. It does scare me when the TPS goes a bit slower. Okay, well, at least we got him under, like, 160 mil. That's fine. I guess I'll hit them because they're not really doing their job. Something. Ah! What do you reckon a beacon tastes like? I reckon it tastes like glass. But do you reckon it tastes like a light bulb? It is technically just a very fancy light bulb if you think about it. I almost just, like, murked myself there. I don't know why I walked, like, right through him. Way, Man of Steel 1! I cannot believe I got Man of Steel #1. I don't even know where my money is going. It's pretty wild. Yeah, I'm stealing it. Yeah, I'm stealing it. Yeah, I got so many clips from yesterday's stream, so, you know, I'm not recording! Okay, luckily we didn't get any good drops, so we're fine. I don't get why when a boss spawns, it, like, disables all of the spawns of the Enderman around it. It really, like, debuffs everyone. Cool, when you got Man of Steel. That's what I'm saying! I dropped 2 blades back to back in 5 bosses. See? It's just meant to be. It's just meant to be. See, if that's not saying how much money you're going to make during that... Okay, come on. Like, don't, like, knock him off. Yeah, see, it's just... You're going to make bank. You're going to make so much money. Ooh. Ooh, that's quite a lot of damage. That's probably some of the most damage I've done today. Ooh. We were 11 mil away from getting to hits phase. That would have been nice. See, one day we'll reach the amount that we need. I think we're close. I think if I can get like exactly 2 mil damage, I'll be all right. I'll be able to get close to phase skipping. I'll just need to like not skill issue. But that's like a lot of damage that I need. Jesus Christ, just hit him. What are they doing? I want new ones. I'm going to go into master mode and get new ones. Oh. I risked it there, but it was worth it. Primal Fear. Come on, be the vegan one. The vegan one's easy. Oh no! 11. By the way, Sil, I think you block hit more than left click during the damage phase. You only need to right click every 4 seconds. Try to spam left click more. Thanks for the advice. It's because I don't have a fucking cooldown mod. That's actually like a proper cooldown mod. Like, Badline Client is like a sorry excuse for like cooldown mods. It just doesn't have any good ones. Oh, come on. Okay, there's no one over here. That's going to spawn my boss. I don't know which one's mine. Okay. Fucking hell. Boing. I should only have to bounce twice, I think. And then, yeah. Is it me or am I like lagging every like second? Like it like can't pick and choose what it wants to do, and it just lags, and then it's just like it's not unplayable, but like it might as well be. I'm like one like very long lag. Okay, come on. At least that guy sped up my boss after, like, the frame dropped. To be fair, it's bound to happen. We are on the end, but... You should see when I'm mining endstone. Like, the blocks just don't regenerate sometimes, and then it kicks me into limbo, and I'm like, yeah, because I was the only person lagging in that lobby. It's probably because it's trying to account for too much. It's just like, yeah, you're the one that has to go. Average A trips, yeah. I don't know if that was placed down. And at least the G-Drag egg is getting XP. Come on. Just don't stop shooting the lasers. That's not fair. Okay, come on, I thought he's... Yeah. Yeah, he's getting tons of XP, especially if a Maniac spawns. I'm pretty sure he's like getting an entire level. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. I'll melee him because he's shooting him, so it just makes sense to... There we go. Did you drag all nice? You get that soon. Easy. Hopefully you find the lobby as fast as I found it. I found it really quickly. We're 88% of the way to the next Skyblock level, by the way. Like, I want to savor the purple number, but at the same time, I feel like we're going to get rid of it really quickly. Like, especially where the last goal of the year, or one of the last goals of the year, is get level 400. So... if we want to reach that, then we kind of got to, like, haul ass to the legendary rank, which is kind of sad, but, like, oh, come on. Okay, there we go. It's kind of sad because, like, I wanted the purple color for a really long time. It's just, like, my favorite color, for fuck's sake. But, like, I'm going to have to say bye to it if I want to achieve the goal. Like... I do think another good achievement is... hitting... oh, that's the wrong weapon. Hitting a level 400 profile before a year... like, the profile is a year old is a pretty good flex. How do streamers read chat at the same time as doing Slayers? It's impossible. What level are you? I'm level 360. I got level 360. Well, technically it was yesterday, but it was before stream because the update rolled out and they gave me extra Skyblock XP when I wanted to achieve it by getting a G-Drag. So I couldn't even do that because thank you, game. Champion 7 on Weathered Daedalus Blade and upgraded to level 8. Okay, nice. What is your playtime / playtime? 951 hours. The fuck? I have more than you then. Really? What, more playtime? You got more playtime than me. It could be that I'm just like too big brain and I know like way too much about this game. Like I'm a little completionist, mate. That was like such a weird place, but I didn't take like any damage, which was an upside. I'm gonna get you to hit his face first. There we go. Ah! Hey, somebody on nice 1,100. Ooh. I'll grab this just in case, because I don't know how much... oh, he's at 22 mil. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, fuck off. What is the RNG meter for that? 300k! Yo, let me hand him in for, like, the RNG meter, like, to fill up the please. Please. I found out you can sell items at 200 hours. Really? I'm dumb, I know. And 300 hours at Island. Really? Rip. Yeah, I need one more summoning item to summon a dragon. I need a fucking dragon claw. Like, I don't think anyone in the life of dragons have begged for a dragon claw, but I can't drop one. I think it's, like, impossible for me to drop one. Like, I need a dragon claw on this sword, but I just can't put one on it because I don't have one. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, shit, he almost killed me. Null atom, nice. I don't need any more of those, but it's still nice. Primal fear, very spooky, scary fear. 2 years ago I started, really? After 200 hours. To be fair, I watched guides probably around the same time on my first profile anyway. I won't do anything, I swear. That's probably like the worst one to get, I'm gonna be real, by the way. Like, I'm trying to kill Slayers, like coming out of the way and being like, yeah, you now have to stand still for 5 seconds. Bro, the rates mean nothing to anyone. I kill bosses slow enough. Now I got to take an extra 5 seconds to spawn it in. To stand still, bruh. It really is a true fear, isn't it? Terrifying. I guess we'll spawn him down here. No harm in that. I started 5 years ago. I started around then. But this profile is a newer one because, yeah, I think once you've been playing for a while, you get very bored. Like, very bored. That guy thinks he's special with his Void Conqueror skin. Like, I saw one going for like 400k yesterday, and I was actually going to buy it, like, on stream, because I was like, ooh, that would be nice to put on the thing, even though it's like the most common Enderman skin you can get. But I was like, oh, that would be nice, getting a skin on my Enderman pet. Yeah, now that I've gotten 2, I guarantee you I'm never going to put it on it. I'm actually kind of upset that I dropped them. Like, if it took me longer to drop it, it would actually be like a bit more special. But the fact that I got a second one, kind of upsetting. Beheaded Horror, nice, getting all the drops. Gonna get the Infinity Stones of all the drops. This profile is my first one. That's pretty good though. You made huge progress. Getting further and further. The only thing you need to be careful of, especially with the first profile, is you'll get like sick later on because you don't know what to do. What I recommend doing is just like writing down goals like I've done with the Ironman. I've written down goals that I want to achieve by the end of the year. And that's not because I was getting bored. It's because I just didn't know what to do when I was coming onto the game. Like, there was so much that I needed to do, but I just didn't know what I wanted to do. That is very unfortunate. Oh, wait. It's not even both of our bosses. It's my boss. Nice. I thought both of our bosses were spawning. I got so concerned. I was like, yep, that's very great. We got the smallest area to fight 2 bosses in. I think my first one was a year old before I like permanently deleted it. I got so sick of it, and then I started a co-op with some of my mates. All of them left, and that's like the other, like the oldest profile I own. And then the other ones are just other Iron Man profiles. I've started an Iron Man, like this is my 4th time starting an Iron Man. But this is the furthest I've reached. I think one of them I reached level 200 on, and then another one I got to like 126 before I like gave up. But I gave up at like the same point. When it was like, I had maxed mining and I didn't know what else to do. One of them I had full Frozen Blaze on before I left the profile. And then one of the other ones I had was like a very like shit attempt at trying to do like an extra challenge on top of Iron Man that just didn't work. It just wasn't entertaining enough. Are you kidding me? It's meant to be rare. Why have I gotten 3 of them? Don't get me started on the Pocket Expresso. That's number 4. I did say it was going to be a lucky stream. I did say it was going to be lucky. Let me put them on my other Enderman pets. Power 7 yesterday. Oh, nice. That's GG. When you get you can place that on a term. Easy. Easy damage. Oh, bro, this game. This game. Ah! Like I said, like a few streams ago, when I got like the second giant sword, I have RNG in reversed. I will never get term. Never say never. Do you want to know why I'm doing Enderslayer? To get term. If I can get it, you can too. Unless Skyblock like shuts down like permanently tomorrow, then you can't get it. But whilst it's open, you can get it. Remember when they like shut down for a couple of weeks? I think they did that, right? Where like the entire Hypixel server shut down for a few weeks. I remember that. That was dark times. I didn't even know what to play. How much spent are you to core? We are 18.1%, which ain't too bad. I haven't really been like focused on it. This is like the second time I'm doing tier 4s. So it's not too bad. Maybe we can reach 200,000 XP to core today. I reckon we can. We got like 3 more hours, over 3 hours. I'm hoping for Diana V2. I don't think Diana V2 will be coming out this year though. They only really announced the garden update. For the greenhouse, they didn't announce anything other than that during their patch notes. They said that about the foraging update early next year, and then they're working on combat stuff for next year, which is obviously the Atoll and Guardian Slayer, I think they were referencing there. But they probably also meant Diana as well, like new combat stuff, because that might fall along the lines of the skins we saw for like the dwarven mines. Can you not kill my mini boss? Thank you. Kill him over here. But I don't think we get Diana V2 this year. I think it's next year when they're doing all the other combat stuff. Because I think once they start doing combat stuff, they're going to put a pause on everything and just fully focus on combat stuff. Because especially on how long it takes to level up to combat 60. Like if you're not fully focusing on like doing Slayers, it's going to take a while because Slayers gives a ton of XP. Like I'm already 50% of the way. I guarantee you this stream will get a combat level. Oh. Pick up. Oh. I'll kill his mini boss. Why not? It makes me spawn my boss faster. And we're going to sell the tuner. That's free money. Time Dio had a mythic griffin yesterday. Maybe. Possibly, but they never said anything about it. So I'll be very surprised if they do that. Because they have only said about the garden. They didn't say that they're going to plan on releasing more this year. Okay, what's this commitment? Sign the debt bond. Okay, I guess I'm in debt. Oh, he's gone. Come on, sign the release papers. Ah, yeah. Look at how much combat XP this gives. On the left hand side, underneath my Enderman pet, 20,000. So like, combat. The best thing for combat at the moment is literally just, yeah, sitting down doing E-Man Slayer. But I do think if they do like Diana 2.0, they might update some other mares as well. To be a bit better because which mare was it I was thinking of the other day? Not Marina. Paul and Aatrox only have 3 perks, so they could do with like adding a 4th perk to those, because if you had to choose between 4 perk Cole and Aatrox, that's the hardest decision possible. Like, why would you go for Aatrox when you can make money, and why would you go for money when you could go for Aatrox? It depends on what people want. So, you know, you got people arguing. It also depends on which one's the star. So, like, they'll star like, oh yeah, Forge time. Oh, why am I manually doing hits phase on my own? Like, come on, am I stupid? Kind of just zoned out. Like, too used to doing manually hits phase on tier 3s. Get it. Okay. Where was I? What was I talking about before I almost like ate shit and died? Okay. Just talking about something to do with mares. Like, I think some of them need 4 perks. There's another one that doesn't have 4 perks. I think. Nah, Foxy has 4 perks. Diana has 4... No, Diaz has 4 perks. Diana has 4 perks. If you spawn on the other side, I'm not getting you. Okay. I don't want to spawn him here. Because otherwise he, like, chucks him behind the portals. No rune book. L. Sorry, I've got to do this. Otherwise it's going to bug me. Got to put it in order. Don't know if that was bugging anyone else, but every time I kept looking in, oh, hurt my brain. Spawn him! Okay. Like, I think having Slayer spawn quicker would be a good 4th perk for Aatrox. Like, half the amount of stuff that it takes to spawn a monster. Because, think about it, spawning takes, like, a huge percent of the boss. Like, everyone has gotten killing down to a T. We can kill them, like, very quickly. So, like, doubling the, or, like, not doubling the XP you get, or like, it takes. I mean, like, reducing the XP it takes from spawning it in. Maybe you get, like, a wisdom buff or something, like a combat wisdom buff. Like, there's not a mare other than Derpy that puts up combat wisdom, so a small little combat wisdom buff wouldn't hurt. And then, like, pull something to boost RNG meter, like, that you get. Or, like, buff the attribute shards that you get, like, used from the hunting shards. Boost those even more, so they do even better. Like, the dungeon ones do better in dungeons. No, I wouldn't say 50 combat wisdom. I reckon that's too much. Like, 25 to 30 would be, like, an ideal thing. Because then you're still, like, spawning them quicker. So it's not, like, overpowered to where, like, you're spawning it, like, so quickly and leveling up your combat so quickly. But, yeah, you're spawning your bosses quicker, so it takes less kills. So you're reducing the time. So I understand they don't want to buff them, but the whole point of, like, 4 perk mares is they're going to be rare. And if people can choose between 4 perk Cole and 3 perk Aatrox, or, like, you know, they know that it's, like, almost guaranteed to get a 4 perk mare later on, they're going to go for the full perk mare, like, every single time, because they know that they can get a 4 perk pool or Aatrox, which would arguably be, like, especially 4 perk Aatrox, that gives, if it were to give, like, combat XP, would be, like, really beneficial. Boing. Yeah, I'm starting to not like this location down here. Ah, it's lagging. Ah, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're fine. Got really worried there. Yeah, I do need to farm a little bit of money for tomorrow. I think I'll get to, like, try to get to 30 mil, maybe 50 mil, because I did get close to 50 mil before I was like, hang on, I got to buy accessory bags and I've got to buy my recom. So I got to 42 mil, then I spent it all, and then I got very sad that I didn't have that money anymore. And I still am very sad that I mined all that money and I had to get rid of it, like, instantly. But my inventory is now more clean, and I like it, so it's fine. We're now at 959 magical power as well, which is really nice. We're going to get that up to, I think, with the upgrade, I think it goes to 162. And then we might be able to get some recoms to recom some tallies. I do have a recom that I've saved because I don't really want to use it yet until I get, like, the perfect thing. Doesn't habanero tactics increase combat wisdom? No clue. It's too hard to obtain for like any like person on Ironman, so it's like, how would I know? Festering maggot, nice. See, you're getting all the drop. They have to add NPC prices to RNG, yeah. Do you do farming for money? No, I do endstone. Especially endstone's very what is it? Nice for me because I can also kill the mobs I spawn to spawn primal fears. Which has been really nice. Every 6 minutes, I've just been getting my Jerry and thingy in between. Like, I'd average 50 mil every 2.5 hours if I just sat down and fully focused on mining money. That's why I also don't know what to mine during the oh, gotta stand still. Oh. You can do stats risk B and C. I could, but that's effort. It's going too far away. Plus, I can't obtain it yet anyway, so why would I care about what the recipe is or like what it does? Like I can't obtain it. They need easily accessible things, not just like something that endgame players will benefit from. Why not red sand? Because I don't like red sand. Plus, I just explained, like, I can spawn my Jerry and I can spawn my Primal Fear. I don't have to go out of my way to try killing stuff with 2 million health. Plus, this location is terrible. Fucking hell. Stop climbing the pole, why don't you? Bro. Yay! I can't even hit him. Oh, this is why I hate this location. Okay, come over this way a little bit. Like, I'd really appreciate it if you did. There we go. Now if he spawns a beacon, it's less annoying. Okay, where was I reading? I think mining ores might be the method because refined mineral sells for 100k. It could be. Because I was thinking I really need ambers for the drill engine. So I was thinking about mining ambers. Because I also need the powder. What is it called? Coating. I need the coating for the Divan's armor. I've got like 32 already. True. What do you mean, bro? Hab tactics isn't even that bad on Iron Man. 0 chili pepper collection. Yeah. Yeah. I thought that was sarcasm. I was like, there's no way. Like, I'll definitely get habanero tactics next year. But, like, why would I waste it on, like, putting it on like a final destination piece when like the meta is to put it on crimson armor? Like, why would I waste that much time? Ah, okay, I thought I was about to like fucking take tons of damage there, but I took 0, so I don't know what I was worried about. And why didn't I move locations? I hate this location. It's because I was reading chat. Blame it on me reading chat. Does it want to, like, do damage? Thank you. Oh, yeah, it did damage. Okay. He's gonna... Okay, yeah, let's get you further over here. I don't care if I take a bit of damage. Like, yeah, let's not have you get close to throwing the beacon out of the room. Another reason I hate this location. Wha-bam! Aha, staring him in his eyes. Okay, he teleported behind me and I got a little scared. Kind of shat myself there. Okay, how much time do we have? Because I don't want to... Okay, 3 hours and 14 minutes. Okay, we will hopefully reach 200k XP. Someone has to speak publicly. What do you think they're typing? What are they wearing? They're gone. I'm scared that it's going to spawn a mini-boss and then someone's going to kill it on the stairs. Okay, we're fine. This will spawn it. But I am feeling lucky today. I am feeling lucky. I did say I'm feeling lucky. And we have proven that. We have gotten quite lucky. We've gotten 3 skins. Some might say that's unlucky. But I say that's just lucky because it wasn't RNG metered either. So that's just like proving the luck. It's kind of like showing us that it's not to be messed with. It's teasing us. It's saying, look at what we can give you. Think about what else we could give you. And it's like, oh, I really wanted that core. And we're just hoping and praying and crossing our fingers and toes, hoping that it would give us this core. And the fact that it placed it inside that block is very unfortunate. Okay, can we not? I was hoping to do a bit more damage there. Okay, I've got to do that. Oh, he threw it right on me. What a lad. What a lad. See, me and this Enderman's best friends. I might as well let him kill me. I kid you not. I saw something drop on the floor. I thought that was another Conqueror skin. I got so scared. Yeah. Oh, stream's lagging. Stream lagged for a second there. I'm not moving on my stream. Okay, so the stream lagged and now there's like major delay. That's crazy. Yeah, mine's live. Wow, that's really delayed. Wow. Like, by the time I'm killing my boss, like, I've just only recently spawned it for all of you. That's unfortunate. Yeah. You're in the floor. You're in the floor. That's your home now. Oh, fuck off. Man started fucking attacking me. What am I doing? There we go. I figured it out eventually. I was like, why have I just switched my overflux when... I'm going to wait. Okay, I'm going to get it because I'd rather not risk it. Okay, we're fine. Boing. What beautiful eyes. And he's dead. Okay, I got a little bit worried there. I was like, there's no way I've just dropped a 4th skin. At that point, I need to get one of each rarity pet and just put the skin on it. Just to be that guy. Delay check times 2. I can't read the delay check. When I'm in the middle of a boss. The delay check times 2 I caught like 2 seconds like after it appeared in chat. So yeah, whenever you're hearing it, compare that time and then like calculate the time with the trajectory of a triangle or something. I don't know. Math scares me. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah, that would be better, wouldn't it? Give me a sec. Let me do that after my boss. Because I'd rather not die. This could be the core boss, bro. Look at him. Look at him in his eyes. He looks like he's got like... Where would he hide the judgment core? Does he hide it in his body or something? I reckon he's got it. Like, he's smuggling it. You know how people smuggle stuff in airports? That's what he's doing. Bruh. Oh, that's not how you say it, bruh. It's a shame. Who? Oh, getting told the delay, I think. Come on, maths. Oh. Gotta go back into chat A. I am speaking to you. There we go. And then just stab him. Dub speed. That's what I'm saying. Don't know who this fucking Dr. Donut guy is. Probably some fucking loser, mate. Dude, you gotta apply the skins for RNG. Now, here's the thing: if you apply a skin that you've dropped from RNG, it automatically, you know, negates your RNG. So you're trying to add RNG to an already positive RNG, and you know how maths works, where it's like a plus number and a plus number makes a plus number, right? Yeah, not in Skyblock. A plus number and a plus number equals a negative number, like Exhibit A, where it comes to like automatons, where you go kill them, but once you get 5%, you know, drop rate, it gets more impossible. The more drop rate I get, the less of a chance I'll have of dropping it. That's the Skyblock way. That's why Magic Find means nothing. That's why Pet Luck means nothing. Like, you'll just drop it when you drop it. But you'll make it harder for you if you increase your RNG. It's got to be as low as humanly possible. As the biggest waffle ever. Oh, yeah, they got there eventually. That should kill him. There we go. Oh, null atom. I didn't even see that drop. Well, to be fair, it is in the name. It's kind of an atom. So, of course, I won't see it drop. But, you know, based fact. Like, you can't tell me that I'm making it up. Because it's quite clear, you know. Without increasing my RNG at all, I've gotten 3 skins. Class. I love people using a hype. Ah, class. I love people killing the same things as me. I'm glad that people people see someone like walking over to kill something and they're like, this is my time. I must attack now. Use it. There we go. Oh yeah, hydration. Okay, yeah, I need a drink. Everyone knows hydration is the only thing that's like very, very important. Like if you have a hydration drink, you get lucky in real life and in game as well. That's probably why I felt so lucky today, because of like the hydration I've drank. That's insane. I could feel it coursing through my veins. It's either that or like something that's normal to go through your veins. But hello. 360. Oh yeah, did you see that? That's going to be the RNG that we need right there. $360. Oh, look in the eyes. See, that's because I increased my RNG without thinking. The only RNG that matters is hydration, which I'm going to drink right now. I feel it. I feel it. The magic find is coursing through my veins. It's evolving. It's getting stronger. I feel something. I don't know what it is, but I feel luckier. Ow. Oh. If you smack him, he does damage to you. Yeah, hey, Bale. Instant death. Okay, I don't want to get into people's ways whilst they're like in the middle of fighting bosses. Oh. Think about it. Think about it. We just killed someone that was eating his veggies, right? And what's another word for veggies? Eating your greens. And then we just got the green Jerry talisman. Or Jerry box, should I say. Which is another green item. And what else is green? A judgment core. Because luck equals green. The judgment core is basically the same color as green. Trust me. It's a real correlation. It's working. My tank zombies, their text is green. HP, it's green. I don't think this is a coincidence. I think the drink is already taking effect. Manifesting it right now. I can already see it dropping and us freaking out. Being like, no way, we got a judgment core. And absolutely going absolutely bonkers. Ballistic. And then realizing I've got to wake up for a Diana event. But I'll be happy with that because we'll have a core. Like, not many people can say they got a G-Drag and a term in the same month. And I recently made my beacons green as well. It's proven. It's proven here. Whoa! I got a call. Maybe it's because it took too long to spawn in. Like the hydration already took its effect. Yeah, that's what it was. It works 100% of the time. Everyone knows that. Oh.
Adrian.
Adrian. Adrian, explain our friend group. Boing, boing. Swing, swing. Oh, wow. TPS is gone. It's gone. It's just gone.
Adrian.
Go hit one of those mid-boss. Okay. Where is it? Oh, the TPS is like... oh, so fun. Yeah, I think we'll be able to reach 200,000 XP today, which is a nice milestone. We'll definitely get a little bit past that, I reckon. We got 3 hours left. I don't know if I want to stream the mining event. I don't know if just to pop something on and then just mine amber for the entire event, or to go out of my way to farm money or something. So I want money. Don't get me wrong. I really want money. But at the same time, I could get all the or half the ambers I need, over half the ambers I need for the final drill engine. And then all I need is apparatus. That was one of the ideas that I had today, is I could go through all the apparatus on stream. But then I was like, nah, it's Aatrox. I'd rather just do Aatrox. Because I was doing Aatrox and I was like, oh, it's a shame I'll have to stop. And then I was like, nah, people would prefer to watch Aatrox anyway. Especially if I drop a core. Can you imagine that? Oh, it'd be such a freak out. Have I watched any more JoJo lately? I have. I've gotten the episode with Iggy the dog. I haven't watched past that yet. But what I'm kind of trying to do is steamroll Friends at the moment, because I'm on the final 3 seasons. So I want to get them all out of the way so then I can just stop watching it and focus on JoJo's. Because I've got too much, like, two things that are very long to watch. So finishing the one that I'm further into would make more sense, because, like, yeah, it's 10 seasons. So I'm on season 8 of Friends. So I've almost finished it. And then I can focus more on JoJo. Whenever I'm not feeling Friends, though, I do just watch JoJo's, because honestly, it's better. Don't want to watch a bunch of people being friends and, like, fucking each other. I don't want to watch, you know, people fighting and punching each other. And someone's like, how dare you disrespect me? And it's like, that's punching him in the face. Oh, no. Oh, the vegan started eating me. $360. Oh. Iggy, hell yeah. So, would you be able to show me your Enderman setup? Trying to figure out how to get into it now. Yeah, of course. So, one of the basic things is, like, having Ancient on it. If you don't have Ancient, make sure you got Fierce, because I could do tier 3s with Fierce on the armor. And then once I got this sword, I upgraded everything, so then I could do tier 4s. But Refrigerate's the best thing defense-wise. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Refrigerate is the best defense attribute you can have, and then you want Wisdom on some of the pieces. You can have Wisdom on 3 pieces, but you can, like, alternatively have Refrigerate on 2 of the pieces for even more defense. That's what I personally do, because I've not got 25,000 kills. But that gives me a lot more defense and a lot more comfort when battling the boss. My withered atom split, you want fabled on it, but I'm unable to get fabled because any dragon I do, for some reason I don't get dragon claw. But you want fabled on it, and make sure it's hot potato booked and all that stuff. And you know, once it's an atom split, it will do tons of damage. Tier 3s are easier, but once you do tier 3s and you get the stuff for the atom split, make the atom split and then put all of your effort into doing tier 4s. I've got a Reaper Scythe with 3 tank zombies. This took a while to get up because I had to wait on minions making enough rotten flesh. But alternatively, you can get a summoning ring or a necromancer sword. But this one's good because you can spawn all 3 summons. Ultimate-wise, 5 is necessary on it to get or to spawn it without taking all of your mana away. I use a soul whip. I don't need this soul whip to regain my mana, but it's got mana still free, and I only use it to get my mana back. Thoughts on Ironman dubs? I thought it was okay, other than them buffing how much money you could get, and at the same time as putting negative effects on the amount of money you can like farm, because you're never going to reach the cap of 2 million now anyway, unless you're farming for like 5 to 6 hours straight. So it's like they've nerfed the money, but then they buffed how much we can sell, expecting us to play the game for like 10 plus hours a day. So it's a W on lots of areas, but then like they've done a bunch of L stuff to make it even harder. I think it'll balance out overall, but it's all right. And the damage nerfs as well. Yeah, after the damage nerf to Enderslayer, I've been struggling. Yeah, I think the best thing that you can do is if you're struggling, because I'm using a mythic Enderman pet for the extra 30% defense. If you're struggling to kill it, if your main goal is to kill it, don't worry about going too much damage. Focus on survivability first, and then you can reduce your survivability and alter it for more damage later on. I made a good financial decision. Did you? What was that decision? I'm sad about Reaper Swap. I never used it. I kind of found out about it when it was in the patch notes, and I was like, oh, okay. But I'm assuming that's what people were using to just like get like 10-second bosses, like, or I don't know how quick they were killing it, but like they did like first hits phase, and then they basically did the little swap and then killed him. Celestial Goldor's helmet skin. Was that a good financial decision? At least I got... Okay, I can focus on here. I should probably show you my equipment as well. My equipment's not too bad. I want to switch some of it. But I do think this is the best like course of action for now until I get like the primordial belt or, you know, something better. But I'll show you my equipment after I do this boss, because I kind of forgot to. Oh god, stop lagging, please. Boing, boing. Like, I'm not scared about dying. That's the good thing. Like, I can tank quite a lot of hits, and then like soul whip, because I can keep my distance on this. I can use it to get most of my health back. I don't even have to look at these guys. I only look at them just to get rid of them, just in case it goes south. Equipment wise, I'm using Rift Necklace for a bit more magic find. I don't really care about the other stats. I'm using Vanquish I'm using Vanquish Gas Cloak for the extra health regen, because you get 1% of your maximum HP every second while worn, so it helps with like HP recovery and like preventing death. I'm using Blue Belt, but that's literally like the best belt I can use. Like, Adaptive Belt adds damage, but like 4% extra survivability is like a bit better, and I don't have anything better for gloves. So it's not like anything impressive, but it's pretty decent. It was used for E-Man Blaze. What was this? Kudra and Dungeons. Yeah. Blaze, that's a very big hit if it was Blaze. Isn't that your whole purse? I still have 170 mil. Yo, welcome back, Not. Personally, not a fan of Celeste gold or I don't like the basic full black sets. It's understandable. That is understandable. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. How are you? How have you been? I've been pretty lucky. I've gotten 3 Void Conqueror skins. I'm basically rich. Look at me. These are obviously the most valuable skins in the game. Obviously. Like when people think, oh yes, I need an RNG drop. They think, you know, they think Void Conqueror skin. But I wasn't wrong about me being lucky. I'm so lucky right now. I feel it. I feel it like I'm Mr. Krabs. And I don't like people that use like hype and just run about, bro. Oh my god, he's just making it so I can't kill anything. Bro, I can't do anything. Does a mini boss want to spawn at all? Is he even spawning a boss? We're just going around killing them for fun. I hate that anvil noise, by the way. Hurting my brain. There we go. Now we can spawn our boss. It looks clean, but you also find it boring. I can see how you find it boring, especially where like everyone goes for all black armor anyway. Like I like it when people go like from Necron to like blue. I like that stuff. Like blue Necron is sick. Like I want to eventually do that myself, but I don't know what dye I'd have to like grind for. Especially on how hard dyes are to find. So we'd have to figure out like a good one to go for. But that's my dream. That's my dream for this profile. To eventually achieve some blue Necron. Oh. What happened to #1 purse? Oh yeah, I forgot you were going for #1 purse. Buy off auction house. I could do ocean dye, yeah. I like my purple storm. Purple storm sounds sick. What's up? What's up, Howard? So welcome back. Welcome back. My co-op has it and it's clean as fuck. Ooh, that excites me. I put marine dye on my Necron. Okay. I'll have to see what they both look like later. Someone messaged. Oh, someone put something in the Discord chat. Did you say blue Necron? Ooh. I'm going to reply with that with Steam happy. Hell yeah. The best emote ever. I still haven't got an eerie pet. I kind of forgot to get that last night. I kind of was like, yeah, I'll sit down and farm money. And then that's basically all I did was sat down and farmed money. And yeah, I've not really played that much today. 11. They should make it so if you get it wrong, you just die. Don't you just hate it when your maths teacher like hits you with that, where it's like, oh yeah, you got your question wrong, so now you die. Yeah, sucks. Oh yeah, it's outdated. Hang on, I'll add a new one. I'll update it. Copy. Yeah, I have to change it every 2 weeks, I think. I'll put it. Yeah, Yam will put it. There you go. Emotes and stickers to Discord. I think the new limit is 15. Yeah, I don't think we've added one yet. I usually just die when I see the maths questions. Yeah, I get very worried. Like, what happens if there's one question that I'm just unable to answer, like, at all? Is it me, or is he going, like, very quickly? He just started running very quickly there. Oh god, the lag is something damage-wise. I can feel it. Feel it so hard, call me Mr. Krabs. Come on! Do damage faster! Hits phase. Bro. There we go. The lag is so... I struggle really bad with calculus, especially indefinite integrations, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, same, bro. Same. Oh, don't get me started. Don't you just hate those pesky type of equations? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Don't worry. I get you. I don't actually get him. I don't know what he's talking about. I just know you add number to add number, and then you get another number. Sometimes you take away number. Sometimes you half number. But either way, you end up with a number. That's probably like the type of questions where you end up with like triangle as your answer. If you were to plot all of these onto a diagram, what shape would appear on the diagram? Circle. Boing 360. Oh, did you see how sick that was? Oh, that's not the first deserving of a judgment core. I don't know what is. Oh. Ah. Yeah, back to like what beacons taste like. I know that was like over an hour ago when we started that like little spiel, but like, what would a beacon taste like? Would it taste like a light bulb? Like, has anyone like felt what a broken light bulb feels like? Like, I remember like accidentally breaking a light bulb, and like the feeling is like, ooh, it's kind of like a little tang to it when it touches you. That's probably like leftover electricity or something, but like, you know, it probably adds flavor. We love the Taylor series. The Taylor series. Like Taylor Swift. Oh yeah. Yeah, loads of people don't like her new album. I've not listened to it, but it can't be that bad. Like, I've listened to some very terrible music. Like, I'd play something on stream if it wouldn't get like stroken down by like the copyright gods. But like, a good example is like Beans by Kurt Cobain. To be fair, I think it's a good song, but many others don't think it's that good. I think Beans by Kurt Cobain is a banging song, if not the greatest song of all time. But, you know, yeah, loads of people do not agree with me. Yeah, I don't know what Taylor Swift series is. I just know she's got a new album out, and apparently one of the songs are very like, I wouldn't say gross, but like apparently it's got like a bunch of like words in it that people don't like. They're like, this isn't Taylor Swift, but it's like she's always been like unique with most of her stuff anyway. I'm gonna die. Oh, I've got no HP. Okay, we're fine. Thought I was gonna die. Frictionless wipe by is a timeless banger hair. Oh, you'll have to put that in the music suggestions. Like, if it was Twitch, we'd actually be able to listen to the music without worry. Another reason why Twitch is goated, but like, at the same time, you have to like delete the VOD after, so it's like, is it really much worth? Oh, he's gone. Oh, where is he? Oh, so scary. That was terrifying. That's even more terrifying. I'm gonna be real. Roll a dice. I ain't got no money to roll a dice. I want to roll a dice though. If I had the money, I would. I can't even afford to. If I could buy a dice on my other profile, I could buy a dice. Just can't roll it. I'll just run out of money after that. Maybe in a few months we'll attempt again. Christmas Day gambling or something. Like I'll post a video of me like gambling on Skyblock. But I won't stream on Christmas Day, and I think everyone will not be watching like streams on Christmas Day. Maybe I'll stream for like an hour. But it won't be anything like important. It'll just be me like sat there for a bit. We'll just talk. We'll just chat. We'll have a little bit of chatter. I almost teleported inside of those lasers. I would have like died. Oh, could you imagine? Spawn him! Okay, Jesus, this boss is horrible. Boing. Boing. Kill him! Twilight arrow poison. Oh. Money! We made like 400k profit. You can turn off VODs. Oh, okay. Let's see. Say less. Probably is a real one. I know me doing hyperbolic trig right now. Yeah. Hyperbolic trigonometry, bro. I had a reply for the guy, but he left. I'm gonna say Santa isn't real or something. Huh? Let me give Howitzer a roll, otherwise can't message in the Discord. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I've heard that one. That's Goated song. Recommend that song. Oh. Goes so hard. So we can spawn the boss, that's fine. Okay, we did an extra 5 mil damage, that's fine. I was worried we wouldn't be able to hit him again because of the beacon. boing. Maybe we should be yippieing over the thing. Maybe that's where we're going wrong. We got to go. Oh. Nah, it's too distracting. I won't be able to... I'll end up dying more times if I do that. But it's definitely a more enjoyable way of jumping over the thing. There we go. We've made about like 500k. That's not bad. Santa's not real. Nah, surely he is. There's no way, right? Nah, Santa is real. What do you mean? Like, I see him breakdancing on the corner every, like, December. You can't tell me he's not real. Yeah, that's fun. It's going to be harder when beacons. I think maybe just do it for first hits phase instead of every single hits phase. Otherwise, like, we'll struggle with beacons. Nah. We got a yippee after everyone. That's so fun. Oh. It's actually really enjoyable doing that. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, I can't do it. My voice is kind of going, but you know. Thank God. I thought we were dead for sure right there. Okay, you can wait. I got Primal Fear to kill. Where is he? Come on, be a nice quick one. Yeah, it's not really quick, I'm gonna be real. Go to that one, he dies. There we go. I don't know how loud the soundboard is, by the way, so if it does need to be turned down, let me know it needs to be turned down. Oh, Jerry. Need more of those. Need 4 more to get my epic talisman. And then I do not know if I'm going to get a legendary talisman this event. It's probably going to take like 3 more events if I carry on getting as unlucky as I am. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's new. Hi. I hate mining. To be fair, you don't have to mine. You can get money some other way. Like, if you don't like the grind, just change to a normal profile. So funny. Oh, there's a cow. Oh, there's a cow jumping. Okay. The goofiest shit ever. That's what people see, that they just see a chicken. Oh, if it didn't like nullify your speed, then I'd love to kill a boss as a chicken. Oh wait, forgot to yippee. I think it's building up for a good drop. I am feeling quite... I was feeling quite lucky earlier. Not so much anymore. I haven't had hydration in a while, so that would up in my luck a little bit, but you know. Maybe I don't need any more luck. Maybe the luck of the friends I made along the way. And the judgment core I'm going to drop right now. Never mind, I got Smarty Pants though. Smarty Pants is still nice. More of those I get, the happier I'll be. Hello. Welcome. Silly me. Or just make Ironman, yeah, a normal profile. That's what I'm saying. Because it's possible now, yeah. Yep, they've done that. They've made it so then you can throw away all of your progress. And welcome. And yeah, you can just throw away all of your Ironman progress to change it to a normal profile. Because I guess if you're gonna complain, there's the door. Like they said it is if you like get bored of playing Iron Man. But if I get bored of playing Iron Man and I want to play a normal profile, I'll just create a normal profile. Like eventually I might want to go back to the Iron Man profile. Like what's the point of giving us an option to buy 5 profile slots if, you know, I'm not just gonna go create a new profile? Like, you give us the chance for like a 5th profile slot if we like build gems. So like having an Iron Man and playing an Iron Man isn't really gonna, you know, it's not gonna change my mind to go to a normal profile because I can just create a new profile if I want to play it. I'm never gonna convert it. Like I think it's more of the people that like give it a try and then just don't enjoy it. But like if someone gets like like very far into it, why would they want to get rid of all of that progress? I'm gonna need to place that back down. Well, let's give it a cheeky little yippee. Look him in the eyes. Stab him. Nothing. Stab, stab. Stab again. Quickly check. How long have we been streaming for? Where does it say? An hour and 40. Has not felt like an hour and 40. Quickly want to do this. Then get up. That. Okay. Early game players, me included, do it to get the annoying grind out of the way, but it's not for the pros. Early game players, me included, do it to get the annoying grind out of the way, but it's not for the pros. There's no like annoying grind that you can get out of the way. Nah, I don't want to get my judgment call from loot share. I was like, I could loot share because I might get a judgment call, but then I thought I don't really want to get it. If I get it from loot share, it's not as special. Like, what grind do you want about? Like early game grind that people would use Iron Man for? Because I know they'd get rid of it if they're like below level 100 and they're like, yeah, I'm really not feeling this profile. Changing it to a normal one makes sense. But like once you're like past level 200, at that point you're like you've put so many hours into the profile, and doing it all like Ironman manually, like they've probably already had a previous profile completed as well. Legion Dragon where I stopped. Too much for 80 drags. Oh, well, I got distracted because I was reading chat whilst I was doing a boss. I stopped like, that's too much for me. You never... Who in their minds goes out of their way to do dragons for frags? I never did that. And I don't think I ever will. Like, that's such like a... Why am I going to drags? That's because I'm thinking about drags. And why are my zombies out? That's such like an out-of-the-way thing to go and do. Like, that's not even a needed grind. Because you could have just, I leech them for coins. But even then, you can just, like, kill... Or do, like, ender nodes. And you average, like, huge amount of coins an hour. If you get top 1. Yeah, but then that's not early game. He's talking early game for fragments. For armor. Even though... The best thing you can do is just, once you get level 15, just start doing entrance floor until you get a full set of unstable or young, depending on what class you're using. Where's my... There he is. Don't tell me both of our bosses spawning. Oh, it's his boss. Class. I might have to swap lobbies because there's one everywhere spawning their bosses. That's very unlucky getting a primal fear there, by the way. I'm doing it. I don't care. Zombies, hit them. What are you doing? I've got primal fear to do. Oh, it's maths. There we go. We got it. That's the important thing. I know I didn't have to do that, but, like, that's just skill at that point. I could have just waited. Spawn your beacon. Uh-oh. I'm not jumping high enough, and there's too much head. One hit. Carry on. Okay, he contributed like 0 to the damage. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna die. No, I don't. Too good. Dark auction in 1 minute. I already missed it. I've done the not Shen. Yeah, I'll do that later. Way quicker just to leech dragons as soon as you get N though. It really isn't. What? By the time you get a full dragon, you could have just sat there, got to level 15, and started running entrance floors as a mage to get your full set of dragon armor. Sitting there leeching dragons, you're not guaranteed to get a full set of frags, to get a full set of unique dragon armor. You literally like one-shot Lost Adventurers. You're guaranteed frags in the dungeon anyway. Switch lobbies. Wait, what? Oh, don't tell me that will warp me. Oh, it just tells me to click on a link. No. No, thank you. Mate, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't struggle at all. Like, all you need to do is you get the cleaver from this store and you get the steel chest plate, and then they can't kill you. They don't touch you. You're literally spending like 100k coins and then like you can't die in entrance. Like, the affiliate store is literally like the handyman's tool of like early game Iron Man. Like, that sword, that cleaver, I used for like a lot of early game until I got like a giant sword, even though I was going for like a livid dagger and then just never got one. Like, people don't utilize that store enough. Okay, that did like no damage once he got into that. Oh no, it did do damage, just wasn't doing it from what I was looking at, and that's unfortunate. Damn. Oh, he threw it at me. Oh, he threw it at me. What a nice guy. I know the cleaver is good. Hell yeah. Let's find out, I guess. I mean, let's find out. I literally did it on my early game. Like, not everyone's always doing dragons, so you're literally sat around waiting for people to do dragons as well. So if people aren't doing dragons, you ain't getting any frags. Like, if you get the right setup and you can kill the Lost Adventurers without an issue, yeah, and you can get, like, your mates to get you one floor 3 completion, right? So then you can just run it yourself, right? Because that's what I did. Yeah, and that's what loads of people do. If you're Iron Man and you ask someone, oh, can someone carry me to floor 3? You're more than likely going to get it if you sit in Dungeon Hub. Someone's going to do it for you, right? So once you get there, you've got a little bit of Skyblock XP. You might have got 1 or 2 drops by running through. Doesn't really matter. You don't really need the drops running through. But if you get steel chestplate and the super cleaver, you can then run entrance floor until you get dragon armor. And you're guaranteed to get the dragon armor because you'll at least average 1 per run. And that'll drop like 4 to 8 frags per run, right? Instead of waiting around for dragons to spawn, yeah, in the end. How much time do we have left, by the way? Because I feel like I'm going very slowly. Okay. We got 2 hours. We should get it. Okay, Primal Fear. Well, we won't if we carry on getting those. Yeah, the cleaver is pretty good for early game. During Diana, there's a lot of people doing drags. Yeah, but then if you don't have a drag, like, then that means you're like time locking yourself from getting into Iron Man. If there's a Diana, by all means, like, do it during Diana. It probably might be faster. But if there's no Diana, you're not going to get dragons as quickly. Like, you're literally banking on like starting during a Diana. If you're not starting during a Diana, then you're going to be waiting a while until you get into Diana. Especially during entrance floor, you could get like a good deal of like not Skyblock XP, Catacombs XP. You might get some drops that might be a bit better whilst you're trying to go for the armor. Like, I think most of the time during F1, you could technically just sit in an F1 and go until you get Bonzo Mask with a party. Because F1's not the hardest, and they don't really care if you die, because you only need an S anyway. So you can literally run F1s until you get Bonzo Mask, and then, what is it, at the same time, you're also getting yourself your Dragon Armor. Give me a sec. How? Oh, I've not got my overflux down, so I'm kind of like throwing on that one. Not giving me my health regeneration that I should be doing. There we go. I have a lot of people on my that do drags, even if Diana or not. Yeah, but then not everyone has that. Not everyone does that. You have a lot of people on your friends list, but not everyone has like lots of people on their friends list. Well, we're looking at your redstone. You can star that, by the way. It's cheap. What am I looking at? You can tell me to PV someone, but like, what am I looking at? Whatever you say, mate. I just don't agree with it whatsoever. Yeah. Because the cat level and frags, yeah. And you can farm essence at the same time. It's not as important, but you can get like boss luck, which is a good early on one for like getting like later on drops. What am I PVing you for, Yam? Accessory bag at 95. Or is this the Ironman? Full ender equipment. Ooh. Got a ton of might gel. I did try doing entrance. Well, get a steel chest plate and put stars on your sword. if that's the way you're doing it. You put stars on your sword because it's not starred. And it takes like a singular, like 1 or 2 golden goblins to fully star it. When friends started playing, they were kind of lucky because I got a bunch of drags. That's fair enough. That is really good. Get wrecked. So they can leech frags for coins and just buy armor. Yeah. I guess it depends on who you know, if anything. Just depends on who you know. And also, yeah, just you haven't even like enchanted the super cleaver. Like, oh yeah, I tried entrance floor. And then you can also get the steel chest plate for more defense. To be fair, all you need to get is carried to floor 3, because otherwise you're not going to be able to get any of the kills in entrance, because everyone's going to steal them. So I did it with Void Sword. I didn't think Cleaver was good. It's way better than Void Sword. Trust me, it's way better. And especially where you can upgrade it as you go along. So it's good until you can go and get a Livid Dagger. It's literally the sword that I was using. 4k kills and 3k summons. Ooh. I want to reach 200k. I need to lock in. Because I want to reach 200k by the time he leaves. Yeah, give me a sec. Let me wait until after the boss. So I'd rather reach like 200k before the coal perks go around. Like 15 minutes before coal perks go around, so that I can prep and then figure out what I'm doing. Because I do want to go for amber, but at the same time, it's hard to determine whether to go for amber or for money. Because money goes hard, but at the same time, but then I've got dungeon. I could just mine endstone later, getting my personal fears and stuff. Then I can get 2 upgrades tomorrow, which would make sense. Then that way I can get the black cat and all that stuff. Okay, maybe I do that. Name is same as YT. Yup. Tragic cat level. Okay. It's not that tragic, to be fair. Like, it looks like you can do Master Mode 3s, so if you just do more Master Mode 3s and start getting into, like, the higher Master Modes, you'll get that no problem. And what do I do with all my stuff in chests? All your stuff in your chests? Okay, let's see. Grand Freezing Rune, nice. Prosperities, North Skin, Onyx Plush Baby Yeti Skin. Okay, it's a normal profile. That makes sense. Get the hunting tool. Why? You've got them all separate. You can just like store them in one thing. Onyx skins are awful. Yeah, they'll hopefully grow in price now that the new system's out. That's pretty cool. Looks like you got into Kudra. Teal's already gone up. You got a grey sheep, a red sheep. Yeah, they'll be hopefully worth a bill. You got 30 virus, that's sick. Okay, a bunch of weapons. Aspect of the dragons. Void stuff. Okay. I'm not sure. It's mainly just a bunch of upgrade stuff by the looks of it. Some more aspects of the dragons, equipment, dragon pieces. I'm assuming you'd like either salvaging them or something. They won't sell, trust me. Grey skin is 1 bill. Bruh. You can definitely get into dungeons, by the way. I'm surprised you haven't. But yeah, the stuff in chests, I guess, try to organize them a little bit more. Because I've organized them in like sets of skills. Because you got a ton of ender chests. But I have no idea how you're gonna like yeah, there's the search function, but I don't want to spawn my boss unless, you know, I've got this primal fear out of the way. I don't want to struggle. Where are you gonna be? Oh, commitment phobia, the easiest one. Let's go. Click in the chat, and he's gone. When I'm killing a boss and I don't like come close to dying again and again, is I'm just gonna like focus on killing the boss and then read chat like I had been doing. Because I tried reading chat at the same time and it's just not working properly. It's just going to give me slower bosses then if I'm like dying. Don't chuck it into a bad location. Okay, we're good. It's all well and good that guy wants to like step in the way, but like it's kind of annoying, would be real. I basically did all the hits phase on my own because I couldn't run into the tank zombies. It's class. We're good though. Okay. I don't like dungeons, to be honest. I don't blame you. Dungeons are so good now with Dungeon Breaker. It is very nice. It's like a new game mode. I'm kind of going for maxing Golem Bestiary. That makes sense. That's probably why I kept seeing you in like different lobbies. To be fair, you'd have to, focus on them eventually. So getting them out of the way is not a bad idea. Yeah, you saw me. I sold that to the NPC. That's like the 10th one I've gotten now. If anything, it just saves me money on bosses, seeing that I've got both mythics. And I can't sell it to like the auction house or, you know, sell it to the NPC for more, because it's only 80 key coins and it doesn't add any net worth, so why would I save them? Yippee! 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 Okay, we're fine. Come on. Come on, give us the judgment core. Give us a core that judges people. Give us the core of judgment. The core of the judging. We can hope and pray, but we're probably not going to get it. Like, my luck's good, but it's not that good. Whoa! What if I can jump into him? We got him. And we'll sell that for money because I've got no purpose for it yet. Once I start getting into Kudra, I'll start saving them. Kind of going for maxing Golem. I'm also doing a lot of drags. Okay, so kind of making profit on drags too, which is crazy. That's good. I think especially because of the pet change, it's probably gotten a bit easier to make profit, like making it so that it rolls differently. It's a shame they didn't do that like way beforehand, but. Close to spawning. I missed all of my soul whip hits there. Oh, never mind. It decided to lag, so I can't even help the tank zombies. That's class. You know what? Probably another reason I can't concentrate is I need to go to the toilet. But like, one more RNG drop and then I'll go to the toilet. Oh, nice. That was a nice spawn. Nice quick spawn. Boing, boing. 360. Oh, did you see how sick that was? It was clean, bro. That doesn't tell me RNG drop. I don't know what does. This is when I get like my fourth sinful dice. Which the sinful dice have any other like uses other than the that got on the ground. But does it have any other uses other than the Thin Seeker Sai? If it doesn't, then wow, I got very unlucky to get 3 in 10 minutes. I didn't get a drop, but I don't know. Actually, I don't really care about killing him. I'm gonna be real. I want the primal fear. Give me it. Hi, welcome, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. Maths. 11. Oh, I didn't press enter. There we go. Huh? You have 250k E-Man XP now, do I? You best streamer. Hell yeah, Aaron. Hell yeah. I'll do my best to remember every face. How have you been? Hopefully you've had a good week. Yeah, I'm going to be posting the part 2 to the gambling clip on Saturday, by the way. I was going to do it on Tuesday, but then I was like, I'm going to stretch them out and then like have like, not weekly clips. Like I might do more if I think that like there's multiple like really good ones. But that way I can keep a bit of a backlog instead of having to like rush one out every so many days. Especially where I've got a lot to work on from last stream. Hopefully there's like a good amount this stream as well. No RNG drop. So sad. I really do need the toilet, so I'm really hoping I drop one. I can't really play Skyblock because of school, but it's too grindy. That's fair. That is fair. It's a very grindy game. Oh, Aaron, look what we got. Look what we got. Look at the little guy. Yeah. I mine Endstone like a madman. Just sitting there, watching movies, just going around, mining Endstone. It was a tough one. I got very tired after like 5-hour sessions of mining Endstone. But yeah, there was no way I was streaming it because that's boring as hell. I never wish that upon anyone. Okay, I thought he was doing his little sit-down phase, but it just didn't look like he wanted to do it. But yeah, we bought that yesterday on stream. I was legendary little drop. I got to farm 50 mil today after stream. It'll probably take a little like longer than after stream. It will have to be like tomorrow morning as well. But yeah, 50 to 60 mil off stream. Where's my boss? Oh. Anyone else's heart drop there? I know mine did. I was like, oh. Right, we'll start putting some of our RNG drops in here. And this will be our little sorting RNG drop for Enderslayer. I'm going to go to the toilet before I, like, explode. So, yeah, I will be right back. I'm back. See how quick I was? Hell yeah. Do this because I can re-get in it faster. A runic green jerry, bruh. That's just unlucky. What's it gonna be? Public speaking. Yeah, I wasn't typing that fully back out. How much are we at now? Oh, we spawned quite a lot. We're at 117. How are we at 117? What? Oh, we get 2 each time. How are we on? Okay. Yeah, imagine being able to get a fucking rune book. Would not be me. Mana still ready. Let's go. Getting the drops again. Oh, huge little lag spike there. Let's run away so we can make sure we gain a bit more mana. Some reason my time decides to be a normal bow. If you have arrows in your inventory, make sure you don't have any arrows in your inventory, otherwise it will act like a normal bow. If they're in your inventory, that's when it starts doing that. It happens to a lot to me in like dungeons, or especially when going around trying to kill zealots in the normal area. Like when you punch, it's all normal, but then when you try pulling back with the right click, it just doesn't have any of it. Oh, stream's lagging. Was that just my phone? Hang on. I'll be able to read the message in a sec. What? There we go. Oh, he carried me there. Okay, I see. It's definitely better than Void Sword. I was told to these dragons as it's faster. You'll get a mix match armor if you're doing dragons. Like I was in 3 bits unstable dragon until after I'd completed what was it, floor 6? Because then I was able to like flawlessly survive floor 5s, so I was able to get parties easier. It does depend what class you're planning on going for as well. Because Young Dragon's the recommended one if you're going like Mage. And then the other ones are basically Berserk. I don't think anyone goes other than those, like early game. Guess you could use like Unholy, like Holy Dragon, but like Holy Dragon. Who uses Holy Dragon? Transmission tuner, free money. Okay, I don't want to kill that mini boss. I want to do this first. What are you gonna give me? Oh, that's like, that would have been unfortunate, spawning my boss to that. How much longer we got? 1 hour 40. We should, from the rate we're going, we should reach 200k. Was that like 20 more bosses? No, that's not right. It's... I know it might be around 20 bosses. More like 25, maybe 30 bosses. Maybe it won't even matter. Maybe we'll get Judgment Core and it doesn't matter how much XP we get to. Yeah, I think the third or the final Aatrox is during the morning, like the next morning. Like of the next day, so I'll probably have to do that off stream because I don't really like, I'll be knackered, I'll be like so sluggish, like not focused, so I'll probably fail like all of the bosses, but I'm still gonna like sit down and do as much as I can, see if I can get to 250, maybe 300 k of just locking in. What mods do you use? I just use Badline Client. I just use the built-in Badline Client mods from, yeah. I just use those mods. You're on about texture packs. I'm using Dark End, and I'm using the Prism, or Black and White Prism one from Refractions line of texture packs. The texture packs are also linked on my channel's Discord server, if that's easier for you to obtain. Does Badline also support 1.21.5? Yes, it does. They always update to the latest version, I think. What? Oh, fucking hell, that was almost bad. But yeah, it doesn't get any new ones. It just has the built-in mod pack that you can use. And that's pretty much it, I think. But they'll always be usable in the latest versions. But they it takes them a while to bring out updates, I think. I don't know if they brought anything out for Galatea, because I've not updated to a recent version of Badline. I use a different client for 1.21.5. That's probably one of my cleanest bosses, I've got to say. What client do you use? I use Feather Client for 1.21.5. I used to use... What did I used to use? Oh, wait, no, that was for 1.8. Yeah, Feather Client I use. One of my mates that I've known for a while recommended it to me, so I ended up using it. I only use it for that version. Saves me having to switch and download a Badline client. Plus, I've not even used the Badline client once. But I mainly use that one because of one of the mod's waypoints. I was able to borrow my mate's hidden leaf waypoints. Oh, he's gone. He disappeared. He went behind me. Decided it was better to hide than be found. Huh? Thought you said F7. Friday. F7s are on Friday. What? I swear it was Friday 2 hours ago. Mate, you're ahead. Your time's ahead of mine, so, you know. Thanks for this gear suggestion. I'm feeling it now. I'll grind some more soon. Hell yeah, man. You'll be able to get into dungeons in no time, mate. Yeah, it's still Thursday for me. Does Feather Client also have Hypixel mods? It does, yes. So there's like Skyblock and all that stuff. It's Thursday for me too. How was it? How was it Friday 2 hours ago? What? Spawn. They're not bad. We'll place that so it's nice and fresh. We get all of the mana back. Do that. You're welcome. I'm tripping. Ah, it's fine. We got dungeons tomorrow. That's the important thing. There we go. Summoned them eventually. I can't listen to it out on stream, mate. You can link it and I can try, like, listening to it on my phone quickly. But copyright and stuff doesn't make that possible for a thing. Bro, teleport over here. What's he doing? Mana steel, nice. I wouldn't say it's always on Friday. It's always dungeons on Friday, though. Well, let me... Let me see how to spell this. Alright, I'll give it a quick listen. Hang on. It's alright. It's not my type of music, but didn't sound bad. Is that the only song he's got released? One through 10. It's not that long of a song. I'm trying to think. An 8, maybe. It was a bit longer, and it had like it was a bit more punchy than I'd probably say a 9 if it was a bit more punchy. But from what I could hear, it was kind of similar all the way through. It didn't really like pick up and like give you the power that like the type of song was trying to push. Like I've had to make songs and like help my mates make songs before. One of the most important things is making sure it pushes like that feeling that you want people to think. You want them to be like, oh yeah, that's something I would listen to. So then they add it to their playlist. So I think if it was a bit more punchy and a bit longer, then 100% I'd say a 10. But I thought I died there. I just saw something teleport to me as I was like reading chat. I'm going to quickly focus on this boss and I don't skill issue. We're alright, we should kill him. There we go. The original song is from 19. The singer was Persian. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming that it has lyrics. That makes sense. Okay. It did sound good though. I suppose it's for edits and stuff, for which is good. Yeah. Off edits. Yeah. So I think because it like went along, you got a reward from killing Primal Fear. Nice. Yeah, because it sounds kind of similar all the way through, it's hard to like feel it. Especially with the funk songs, they have like a punch to it. Dark Auction, lock in Dark Auction. I'll get it later. I don't need to get it right now. It's fine. That's effort. I can get that at any time. I got an hour and 20 minutes, like, of this left. To the next streamer, subscribe. See ya, mate. If you got any more songs that your friends are working on, then always like come by. I'll always listen to them. I haven't gotten a Jerry in a while. Are we for real? I don't need Dark Auction. What the fuck would I go Dark Auction for? Like the one little drop that I can get at any hour of any day. Aatrox is more important. Like, I'm only gonna have to go for that for the book. What? Okay. I used the summons and it just doesn't use them. My right-click button's like worn out or something. And that should kill it. Alright. I also started playing Skyblock, but my laptop USB got some problems and I can't use mouse and keyboard. I should fix it. My name is Terryberry. I'll quickly PB you. Why not? Oh. Terry. Oh. I spawned a golden Jerry. Wait, what? What? I didn't spawn it though. Hang on. Let me check the bestiary because I should have went up a bestiary mouse. I didn't spawn it. It's not mine. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is I'm cheating. Well, hopefully we get coins from it. Get a lovely, like, 1 million coins. Also, I checked, I think it was yesterday, but we're 1 billion coins away from having more net worth than my old profile. So that's going to be quite monumental. Like 3 years of net worth compared to, you know, a year of net worth. Like, we're swimming through this profile. Of course, spawns it on the opposite side. Damn. Pocket espresso. Oh no. Okay, let's use the golden Jerry box. Come on, let's get some money. 500k coins. Hell yeah. I'll take that. I'm gonna log on. You're gonna log on. I'm gonna get the hour in return. What is it? Maths? Oh, I can't see. I'm so scared. How many are we at now? If we get to 180 this stream, we can get both upgrades. 125. Okay, yeah, we're not going to be able to get both upgrades. Hopefully everyone else is getting lucky during Aatrox, and even if you're not doing Aatrox, hopefully you're getting something, you know, lucky-wise. Maybe you're grinding something and you haven't been griefed. That's pretty lucky. I saw a mini-boss, but he's gone. Okay, like 10 more bosses, and then we level up. Well, no, we don't level up. We get 2,000 RNG meter. Hopefully we can get to 25% of the meter being full. That'd be pretty nice. Pretty good little milestone to achieve on stream. And then I think I'll do the mining off stream. Just I'll probably figure out what I'm doing. I don't know if to go for the amber because I've still got one more event. Or one more mining event. So I don't know what to go for. Oh, huge lag. Oh. What can I do to get more damage? Aaron, if I PV you... If I PV you and I look and you do not have a lot of magical power, and I have to suggest accessories again... What is this lag? Don't worry, I'll PV you. I'll see what you need. Uh-oh. Aaron. I'll see what you can improve, because there might be more things as well. But, Jesus Christ, there's lag! Yes, guys, I'm going to do a dragon. Bloody melt. How is it still not dead? I almost skipped the lasers through the lag, mate. Jesus Christ. It's so bad. Doki is the best. Bruh.
Huh?
You're also wearing backwater set, which ain't gonna help you. Your equipment's fine. Using OTE, that's fine. Pet-wise, that should be okay early game. Maybe upgrade your Griffin. Accessory bag. What's your combat set looking like? What combat armor are you using? Shadow Assassin's fine. Yeah. Weapon. Aspect of the dragons. More accessories. I didn't think that person was an Enderman. Yeah, your armor's fine. Like, once you get up your, oh god, Primal Fear. Okay. Once you get up your accessories, especially where there's, like, exclusive accessories for the Great Spook, so make sure you get those as well. I lagged so much it didn't make me blind again, which is insane. Come on. Bruh. How much longer? Okay, I'll stream for 30 more minutes. Because then I want to get all my mining stuff ready and then see if there's anything I want to watch whilst I do the mining event. But hopefully everyone's still getting some good drops. And hopefully people don't get griefed during the mining event if they plan on doing it. Can I get my my guy to like teleport up, please? It's so annoying. There he is. Well, that made me jump again, bro. Might want to check that out. Yam, do you think I was born yesterday? You really like making fun of my intelligence, aren't you? I don't think he can do that. I think he's... I don't know what profile he's playing on, but if he's not doing enough damage where he's asking, oh, how do I get more damage? I don't think he's doing enough to be able to partake in Barbarian Dukes. That's going to take him a really long time. I'm going to be real. He can buy them, but I'm pretty sure they're quite expensive as well. You could craft them. Yeah, again, that will take a lot of time. Let me check the price. Never mind. I don't want to see the price. I bet it's like 2 coins at least. I do 40k damage without first strike. Yeah. To be fair, you only need to damage the Barbarian Duke, and then someone else needs to kill it with salts, and it's guaranteed drop. Like, if I had more damage, I would 100% sit down and kill the Barbarian Duke for you. But I don't have enough damage for that. If I had a mage weapon, that was better, then maybe. But... someone with a hype can kill him quickly. Okay. Another thing that you could do is focus on unlocking massive armor. Get the massive armor and the weapon, and you can get up to like 200 to 400k damage with like relatively low accessory power. That's like one of the decent early game Ironman sets. Until you can start getting other sets. Doing that with Silky Reforge. Because then you're like very unlikely to die. Depending on what you're going up against as well. No, Atom didn't even see it. Okay, 3 bosses off of getting 200k RNG meter. They're not bad. Which we are at 22.4%. Hopefully we can get 25% before Aatrox goes. Or like before we have to end stream. Maybe we'll wait until there's 15 minutes left. It's called like Shaman Sword. I think there's a one prior to that. But that'll be yeah, that's the one I was on about. That's actually really sad. Don't need that. Yeah, the Pooch Sword's the second upgrade, I think. There's one before that, which is the Shaman Sword. Either way, you're going to want to level up till you get that. Trust me, it's basically needed early game Iron Man. If that's what you're playing on. I think you're playing on Iron Man. Or you're playing on a normal profile. Either way, it's really good for a normal profile as well. Especially if you're struggling to get your damage up. It'll help you make some big progress moves. And it's still good like later game as well. You can use it for your campfire badge. You can switch into it, giving yourself more HP with the with like healer class in dungeons, which is really nice. You can get like a ton of overflow HP. I'm a chicken. He's dead. When are they going to add Chicken Slayer, bro? Oh, that'd go hard. Oh man, when is the mining fiesta? It is in 1 hour and 7 minutes. Chicky Jockey Slayer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Chicken Jockey Slayer. And then they could like make a rideable. They can make a rideable chicken pet that you have to fight it on. So it's Chicken Jockey versus Chicken Jockey, bro. That goes hard. It's like jousting. But on chickens. Good luck on Core and the Slayer. Cheers, man. Good luck to you too. Hopefully you get a lot of glossies or refined that you're after. Boing. Boing. Oh, I didn't load that up. I've just turned all my volume down in my headset, so I cannot hear anything. Oh no. Doesn't help that my headset's breaking. It's very unlucky, but at the same time, the amount of combat XP you get is worth it. So. Oh, null atom, nice. Oh, cheeky primal fear as well. No way! Oh my god! Oh my god, we got a judgment call! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh, we got it! We got it! Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm speechless. Oh, my God. It happened. It happened. Hi, YouTube. Hi. Welcome. Hi, Mum. Get the camera. Got a slash show. Hang on. I gotta get some GGs in the lobby as well. I gotta get everyone like me. Oh, yes. Everyone like me. Oh. Only one person likes me. Oh, my God. How much XP? Oh my God. Someone in my server just got legendary E-Man. It's just meant to happen. It was just meant to happen. See, I told you. What's the title of the stream? What's the title of 10 million coins from a Jerry box? Oh, GG's. What's the title of the stream? Let's just check. Enderslayer because I feel lucky. Let me make sure Yam's about. Hang on, let's just take a screenshot. Let's just take a screenshot of that. Let's just take a screenshot, put it in the Discord, just then, that's why everyone knows. And then let me just send it to my co-op mate real quick. I'm not jealous. It took me double your XP. Let's go. And I still need what is it? 133. I've basically got to get a full meter for the second judgment call later on. Dub speed. That's what I'm saying. Dub speed. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, it doesn't let me check it. Oh my God. That's my first ever judgment core I've ever dropped. First ever judgment core I've ever dropped. Very happy about that. I was only trying to go for 25%. So yeah, by the time we level up to level 9, which is my goal by the end of the year, we'll have our second judgment core. That means we can start doing hits phase with judgment core as well, which is so much better. Oh my God. I can't believe it. I felt a little something today. I felt it. Also, I'm going to hydrate because I'm thirsty. All right. So, I'm going to instantly stop doing Enderslayer. We're going to put on this. We're going to go and we are going to get all the flints we need. And maybe do some Spider Slayer. I hate Spider Slayer, so we might not do much of it. But, yeah, we just need the Tarantula. And then next, Diana. Which I don't know when the next Diana is. If someone's able to tell me, then that would be good to know. Whenever the next Diana is for Jerry, I need 2 stacks and a bit of feathers. And then we can make it. And I'll make it on stream as well. Why am I going down here? This is not where I need to go. Let's go sort our inventory out. Let's put away all of our stuff. Juju will keep. That will place there. Books. But we'll go start getting all the stuff right now. So it's just like the minor things. Bro, summon the RNG. I did. Like this stream. I said it was lucky. And I proved it right. I proved it right. It feels good to prove myself right. Alright. I'm pretty sure drills don't work. But I'm still going to try. And I don't think it matters what I wear. I think anything fortune related is still better. Plus, I only need 1,000. It's not like I need like 7 billion. We'll just put all this in there. I can't believe it. I cannot believe that. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I've got the... Hang on, I need to send it to Quilk. I need to send this to Quilk. Hang on. Honestly, insane. Yep, we need flint shovel. That's fine. We can grab it by just crafting one. And then putting efficiency on it. No, I need sticks. Damn. Sad. How do you craft sticks? Okay. Oh, yes. I can just do this now. I can just... There we go. There we go. Now we never need to craft sticks ever again. Use the soundboard.
Adrian.
Yeah. F7. That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's going to be so nice. What was I crafting? I was crafting myself the flint shovel. I probably have one back at the base, but like that's effort. And we need efficiency. I don't think we need efficiency, but it'll be nice. I'm guessing I just wear full-on mineral. I don't think it matters what I wear. Because we're at 3,165 at like the 4,000 and a bit we need. So, yeah, and we're at like 100k flint. We should get this relatively quick. We should be fine. And why is my auto pets... Disable rule. Disable rule. And then does... If I were to use, like, bow... If I do this and then I mine it, does it count towards the manic miner? Like, does it actually, like... Oh, it does consume mana, so I assume it does give me the proper fortune needed. Where are you? Yeah, gotta get the Jerry's in. Bro's getting stacking. It's pet stacking. Yeah, pet stacking. Pet stacking using using endermite pets, get the extra fortune. Like any normal person would. Maybe it doesn't work, because it doesn't seem like I'm getting it that quickly. It's still quicker than it used to be. Like, it regens so quickly. The Spider Slayer is going to take a while, but I should be able to do it. It will just take me a while off stream. But if I can find out when Diana is, I can go out of my way to... Bruh. If I can get the next Diana, we could end up with both a G-Drag and a term in the same week. I had a 40-second delay. That's why I was late. Oh, I see. Hopefully my reaction was good. I don't know if my reaction was good. I kind of just freaked out. I didn't know how to react for a second. I was just like, Judgment Core? No way. What? Let's go. Huge. That's my my co-ops reaction. How's it not filling my inventory yet? There is a huge problem. Never mind. It's close to filling up my inventory. That's fine. We don't need much anyway, so I don't really need it to be efficient. Technically, we've already get like 800 in our sack. Oh, shit. That would help. Yeah, technically we're close to the amount of flint we need. So if I do like /recipe, we can go there. And I need... I make 75, I need 128. I didn't mean to craft it, I'm gonna be real. 128. Never mind, I don't need 128 anymore. How many do I have? I have 75. So... 353. So I need 53, I think. I think that's correct. It was a valid farm, don't worry. Let's go! We got a clip! 1,696. We did slash recipe lint. And then we do recipe term again. Go here, and then we do 53. We are like we're like nothing off. Shit. Have you got the quartz? Yes, I do. I don't have the quartz. I have everything. I have the null blades. All of the null blades. Don't have to fake any reactions. That's what Dr. Donuts does. What I really liked was the chat's reaction. Best so far. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everyone couldn't believe it. They didn't believe in the dream. Dream? Where's dream come from? But they didn't believe. But I believed. I believed so hard. Oh, now we just need all of the tarantula silk. So we got the first stack. We need 54. No, 53. Yeah, 53. 53 more. And then we need the braided griffin feathers, which we have close to the 640 we need. We are really close. We need like 150 more. So once we get all of this, we're going to be crafting a term. Oh my god. Like, I need the soul string anyway, but like, everyone does arachnes all the time. So yeah, I've got plenty of keeper frags. We'll be able to get that in the stream. Can someone please tell me if Diana is before tomorrow's stream? Because if Diana is before tomorrow's stream, we'll be able to get a term for next, like, tomorrow's stream. So floor 7s will go hard. Because that means I will stay on tonight until I've, like, done a decent amount of, like, Spider Slayer to make the rest I need. Yeah. Should be at, like, midday, I think. Ooh, okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm terrible at Spider Slayer, but we're still going to sit down and we're going to attempt it. Let's take our mining gear off because we don't need it. We're going to put on this armor because this armor is probably the best thing we can use against him. Pet-wise, what's the best pet I could use? G-Drag's not usable yet. Tarantula pet. Anti-healing is less effective. Probably doesn't work, right? I guess I'd want that for spawning. I don't know if I'd want that for killing. Everything else is fine. Procrastinating Diana coming back to bite. Midday. And coming back to bite. I hope she comes back, bro. I hope she just, like, it comes by. I'll wake up. I'll do the event. What was it I wanted to try for the things? So what I want to do, because I hate Tarantula Slayer so much. Like, I hate the changes. It used to be so easy, and now it's just, like, difficult for no reason. So, what's my RNG meter at? 84. How much do I need for this? I'm gonna be honest, I'm doing it. I don't care. I don't need any of these drops. When we sit down and do this, like, 3.5 million, that's past level 9 anyway. Like, nah. Term is more important to me right now. And, wait, what tier do we have to do to drop those? Tier 5s. Shit. How strong is the changes? 9. Ooh. Okay, we'll try it, because it's but 9 is a really, really rough change. Okay, we should probably use Overflux for more health regen as well. Where's my fear? I guess he doesn't exist then. We're about to spawn it already. That's a rip. Oh, there's 4 now. Yeah, we're fucked. You don't instantly lose the boss, do you? Yeah, it's cooked. We're done. We can't do it. Can't do anything about it. Oh. Oh. Kill the bats. Kill the bats. Kill the bats. They don't do anything. Maybe I got lucky and I didn't get hit or something. But, like... I am right in thinking they didn't do anything, right? Now we can kill him. Oh yeah, he's got the jumping ability now, which sucks. Yeah, was I meant to worry about those things? Yes, GG! Sax used to instantly kill you, no? No clue. Apparently not. I'm going to keep them out so we can see how much we make. How much silk do we make per thing? So if we do slash... What's this called? I want to spell it right so I look smart. Slash recipe para. There we go. We got nowhere near enough tarantula web. That's crazy. That a tier 5 gives like nothing. That's stupid. Oh, there he is. Oh. So yeah, we can hopefully do the boss. I think the one thing I struggle with are the bats. The bats like are dreadful. They do so much damage. Well, they don't do damage. They just negate all your HP and then you're just screwed. If we can take down one, I think we can take down two. Yeah, two should be fine. If we're taking down two, we got nothing to worry about. That, on the other hand, is kind of sad, kind of scary. I'm gonna be real. They're all dead though, so we're fine. No, they're not. Oh yeah, maybe I should be shooting the tops and I don't have to worry about the minions. Yeah, I couldn't tell which one's which was there. Oh, I'm killing someone else's boss. I'm not even killing my own. I can't tell which one's mine. Okay, mine's dead. Sax never did anything. You get 64 from tier 4. Damn. I think tier 5 gives the same amount web as tier 5, do they? Never mind, slightly more. Okay. Either way, we're going to sit here and do tier 5 until we get enough tarantula silk. So then the last thing we need is just the braided griffin feathers. Like, that's such an insane drop. I still can't believe it. I'm in awe. Yeah, Atomic, were you here? Were you here like about 10 minutes ago? Yes, Mr. Devatron. Fuck off. Well, fuck off. We ain't doing it. 500Q. There's no way they're doing Diana V2. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to have to look at the patch notes later and then we'll talk about it tomorrow. There'll hopefully be less people on, so we might be able to hop on for a little bit. God damn. What do you mean? Diana V2. Updated Diana. What we've all been waiting for. What we've all been excited about. We've been anticipating it for a while. If I can't find the patch notes, I'll DM them to you. Okay. Cheers, mate. They should be up relatively soon. Wait, I did that tarantula boss with tarantula pet. Does the anti-healing actually work? Okay, can I get like one that spawns like down here, please? Come on. Okay. I want to be on flat land. I want the easiest boss as I possibly can. Where are they? There they are. Primal Fear needs to like get out my face. Like, look at this guy. Like
Adrian.
Adrian. Explain our friend group. Okay, we should be about to kill him, and then we should be fine. Nothing to worry about. Maths teacher, go away. I don't want to do maths in the middle of a Slayer boss. I'm gonna be real. Okay, just give me the question. That is... What's fucking 2 times 8? 16, 160. Just wait for Duralius vid. Yeah, that's what I do. Is I'll watch the Duralius vid and then I'll, you know, I'll do it on stream myself so people who haven't watched the vid get informed. But Duralius is like fucking... He's probably the best person when it comes to Skyblock content. I know I'm wasting my RNG meter, but like, it's so worth it. I'm gonna be honest, it's so worth it. We only got 1 minion, so hopefully we're safe. Yeah, I should have killed the minions. I was focusing on the bats because the bats do like fucking shit tons of damage. Or they just like negate all your health. And they fuck you. But that's fine. If anything, I can switch to tier 4s if I'm struggling that much. As long as I get as many as I can done whilst Aatrox is still there. 21 minutes. Ugh. That's not that much time, I'm going to be honest. How much time do we have until 36? Still not much time. Struggle. Please don't spawn him. He's going to spawn him. Well, I don't know which ones are mine, but we'll figure it out. Like, if we can get halfway there, we'll get the rest on stream tomorrow. Uh, there should be a small chance for a different type of Slayer boss you're fighting to spawn to annoy people. Just got kicked. You got kicked? Yeah, I'll probably go back to doing Tranch and Slayer after the mining fiesta. I don't know what to do for the mining fiesta now, though. Yeah, I gotta find out what like the meta is for like armor, because I don't know anything about this boss. I gotta figure out like what the easiest methods I can do is to have like no setup whatsoever. So I don't want to have to go out of my way to do like a ton of the Slayer just to get the armor and the weapons and all that stuff. All right, I don't know, because I want to go for money. Like, I really want to go out of my way to get a ton of endstone, because as soon as Aatrox is over, it's going to be like more expensive. So I kind of want to go out of my way to get mine endstone, but the mining fiesta makes it difficult because now it's better to go for gemstones. But then I've got a second mining fiesta I can take advantage of as well. Okay, we're gonna put a pause on Slayers. Just I want to get all my stuff ready for mining. I'm gonna do Google flip a coin. Yeah, Google to flip a coin. Heads is money. Tails is items or like progression for the drill engine. It's heads. Of course it's heads. Burner V2 is massive. It's so good. Might need to get to gold mining. True. Gold mining would make sense. It would give me a bit of money as well. Yeah, it makes sense to do gold mining. I need... So probably... pet swap. And we'll have it just in case. I'll stick them to the usual locations. How many ender pearls do we have? How many are we getting started on? We're getting close to the... We're gonna get close to the next one. Dayax recipe is getting buffed, really? To be fair, smart that they do, because it's, you know, meant to be a very good item to get. I think I need full mineral mining gear. I don't know if it... no, it's just going to be good to use bow in general. I want sighted reforge with a bunch of intelligence and I don't run out. Go. Is there anything we can claim from you? No. We can claim our Jerry boxes. We can also do what I really want to go do. Okay, we haven't got enough for both upgrades, but we will have enough upgrades for, you know, enough stuff for both upgrades tomorrow. So what we want, yeah, they are making an upgrade to Sword of Revelations now. Really? Okay, that's good then. Actually gives us a purpose to go out of our way for Sword of Revelations. So what do we go for? Do we go for Mythic Black Cat? Granted, my Black Cat's not legendary yet. Or not level 100 yet. Or do we go for the fragments for more magic power? Because I won't be using the Black Cat tomorrow. So maybe it's better to go for all the 8 dark fragments for the relic. Because then that's another legendary talisman. Yeah, we're going to get relic. It makes more sense to get relic. Oh. Oh. Hang on, let me copy and paste these. This is what we're going to go over. We'll upgrade that in a sec. Let me get up the good old window. Make it slightly bigger. There we go. And then let's share it on OBS. We now have the patch notes. Or the notes for Mythological Ritual V2. Hell yeah. What relic? Relic of Intimidation. Are we ready? Ooh. Let's change our thing to Diana V2 patch notes, and there we go. Oh wait, people can come by and read them with us. So, as was the case with the Dungeon Breaker Alpha, we are looking at prolonged testing session for this update in order to polish it as much as possible before the inevitable release. Due to this, we have supplied prospective alpha testers with a particularly detailed outline of the update, so get your reading glasses on. Oh, we're going to do a lot of reading, and I'm dyslexic. Okay, so new mobs. Minos Hunter, common, weight 1,000. Mythic Griffin, 20%, so we're getting Mythic Griffin. Hilt of Revelations, signature drop. So they're adding a new drop, Hilt of Revelations, to make the Sword of Revelations. And it will now be a 2% drop chance. Okay. Siamese Lynx now will drop the Crochet Tiger Plush as its signature drop. And will have a 0.4% chance to drop it. Okay. Standard Nymph, or Stranded Nymph. A 13% chance of getting it with a Mythic Griffin. Washed Up Souvenir is its signature drop at a 0.5% chance. I'm assuming that's like from like level 1. No, that's just like, yeah. So from 0.2 from when you can first get it to 0.5 when it's Mythic, I'm assuming. Harpy. Wait, no, Cretan Ball. Do that one first. Cretan Urn. We'll figure out what that does, hopefully, when we carry on reading. 0.5% chance to, 0.2. That's not bad. Harpy. I'm assuming that's going to be an annoying flying mob. Antique Remedies is its signature drop. From 0.35 to 0.6 drop rate. Gaia Construct is now Dwarven Turtle Shelmet. 0.35% to 0.6. Minotaur is Daedalus Stick still. Still, it's now got an increased drop rate, which is nice. Minos Champion gives you the Minos Relic as its signature drop, and it's got a slight increase, I'm assuming, with Mythic Griffin. Sphinx. That sounds sick, I can't lie. Sphinx is 75 weight, so it's quite rare. Oh my god, there's stuff rarer than Inquisitors now. So it's the same weight as Inquis, and gives brain food. Gotta love brain food. I'm assuming that might be a pet item that gives intelligence or something. Chimera is the signature drop of Inquisitor, obviously. Fabled Stinger Manticore. Why does that sound like it'll be a bow upgrade of some kind? King Minos. Crown of Greed and Shimmering Wool. What does Shimmering Wool do? That's very, Okay, Cretin Bull Shard. So there's new shards. Okay, nice. Defense against mythological creatures is really nice. Nice. Minotaur Shard. Mythological Ruler grants more magic bind against mythological creatures up to 5. Pretty nice. Big Game Hunter grants 0.5 to 5 tracking on Griffin burrows. Tracking? And then King Minos, King of Greed, increased coin gain from Griffin burrows from 1 to 10%. Ooh, that might be good overall, you know, change a little bit of hourly rates. So the Sphinx Shard is very interesting. Tracking. That might, you know, they're obviously going to go into detail here. New items. They'll explain the new items. Golden Fleece. I like the story of the Golden Fleece. Legendary Belt. Okay. +5 magic find on mythological mobs and +15 tracking on Griffin burrows. Okay. Manticore Claw. Legendary Gloves. Copies 10% of your active item's pet's combat stat. That's pretty good. Mythological Die. Die's a piece of armor with, well, whatever that one is. I don't know what color that is. It's probably a green. Fabled Stinger. Upgrade Venomous 6 to Venomous 7. Okay, that's pretty cool. Brain Food. Can be consumed up to 5 times. Each consumption grants +1 tracking. Okay. Mythos Armor. Epic Armor. Grants +10 magic find on mythological mobs at 4/4 and reduces damage taken from them. Nice. Mythos Equipment adds +2 length to Griffin burrow chains and reduces damage taken from mythological mobs. 6/7, bruh. 6/7. 6/7. Oh. Nice! What happened? Okay, there we go. We're back up. One of the interesting things about this, +2 length. So we're going to have 6 long burrows. So we're going to get more creatures out of them and more drops. That's pretty nice. So there's probably other things that change the length as well. Oh. Tracking is a new stat introduced as part of this update. For every 1 tracking, you are 1% more likely to find mobs with the elusive typing. Wait, does this mean we're going to have a new good armor set for Special Zealots? Examples of mobs are Field Mice, Diamond Goblins, Scathers, and Mythic Sea Creatures. Oh my god. Some of it's like kind of like naff, like Mythic Sea Creatures, but Scathers, that's pretty important. In terms of mythological rituals, having more tracking will make you more likely to find the following mobs, which also have the elusive typing: Minos Inquisitor, Sphinx, Manticore, and King Minos. That's obviously, you know, understandable. The sizable amount of the new content added as part of this update will involve the tracking stat, so keep it in mind. Please note that this is not intended to add Inquisitor Pity or anything similar to mythological mobs. If you want to find them more often, you need to increase your tracking stat. Okay, nice. An example of tracking effect. Base chance of Minos Inquisitor and Sphinx is 0 tracking is 1.3%. Oh, hell nah. I'm not swapping armors to catch Jorba's Thunder and Ragnarok. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're sacrificing fishing speed for what? It makes no sense. But like for Scathers, it makes sense, right? We can put like stuff onto the equipment, like the heat, like the hot reforge that we get from the blazes, and we can get Scathers even more commonly. So it kind of like gives us, you know, more incentive to like get rid of that heat immunity. Nah, they highlighted 6/7 in base chance. Really? Oh my god, they did! Look at that. Base chance of Minos Inquisitor and Sphinx now goes from 130 to 167. Bruh. They did that on purpose. 5 from Enderslayer 9. Big hunter attribute, 5 from brain food, and 15 from the golden fleece. Okay. But then they did say that the armor gives the tracking stat as well, so we might get even more than what they've let off here. That's probably just, yeah, let's give the player 30. So you can see optimal mythological ritual rates. You'll want to max out your tracking stat as it actually makes a sizable difference. This is going to make tracking parties go like hard, like doing like Griffin stuff. It's going to go hard. So hard. Let's check the next one. Carnival shop. Ooh. New carnival shop stuff. Okay. Following the perks have been added to Foxy's. Okay. Fabled Slayer. Increased damage dealt to mythological mobs by 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25%. 25% more damage. More coins. Up to 10% more coins from Griffin Burrows. Diana's favor. More magic find. Up to 3 magic find. Let's go. This is initially a very small amount of magic find for reasons. Wait. This is initially a very small amount of magic find for reasons. Elusive Hunter. More tracking stat. That's insane. Oh my god. More carnival stuff. That sucks, but that's still good. I'm okay with it. How do you say this? The Hephaestus. The Hephaestus Anvil can be crafted from 64 gold blocks, 2 times braided griffin feathers, 1 Zog Anvil, 128 enchanted ancient claws, and 64 mythos shards. When placed in the crafting rig alongside 3 of any of the following items, all of the items will be consumed, and a Hephaestus item will be created. Crochet tiger plush becomes Hephaestus plushie. Bonus attack speed goes from 35 to 50. Oh my god. Cretin Urn is a pet item. Okay. Increases pet luck by 5 to 10. Ooh, pet luck item. Antique remedies becomes... well, I'm not even going to try saying it again. Strength buff is increased from 80% to 100%. Minos Relic, 33 to 50%. Oh my god. Dwarf Turtle Shelmet becomes even better for true defense. Oh, it's a true defense item now for Shelmet. Okay, so it gives up to 20. Nice. Okay. And then sea creature chance goes up to 10. That's so good for like flying fish. Wow. Are they missing an item? I swear they're missing an item. Maybe they're not, and I'm just like tripping. Nah, I'm tripping. They're not missing an item. Borrow length changes. Okay. Before. Yeah, that's what that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe there's people out there with a bunch. But this is going to, like, drive up the price of most of the items, hopefully. Because you'll have to get 3 to get the upgraded version, and the upgraded version is quite costly. So, that will hopefully bring the items up, like, Dwarven Turtle Shelmet from 80k to back up to, like, the glory days. Before, there were always 4 burrows in a chain. Burrow 1 always contained an arrow. Burrows 2 and 3, mob or treasure. And Burrow 4 are guaranteed to be something treasure through the burrow treasure table. With this update, though, the base burrow length remains at 4. We added some new ways to extend burrows. Mythos equipment set grants +2 length. And the rake, spade, and whatever you say. So there's upgraded spades. Upgrades to the ancestral spade grants +2 and +4 burrow length, respectively. Instead of the previous rules, all burrows now have a 75% chance to be a mob and 25% chance to be a treasure. This change should actually sizable increase your inquiz and hour rate due to burrow number 1 no longer being forced to the arrow and burrow 4 no longer being forced to be a treasure. Nice. So all of them are all of them are mobs or treasures. which sucks for treasures. So we're not going to be guaranteed griffin feathers. So I need to get my griffin feathers out of the way. This Diana. It's also worth noting that longer burrow chains are desirable because of the Mythic Griffin's perk. Ancient Earth grants 1 tracking on each burrows for each burrow excavated in your current chain. I butchered that. Grants 1 tracking on griffin burrows for each burrow excavated in your griffin chain. Or in your current chain. That's pretty good. Okay. So I see why it's like incentivized. This perk means that if you hit the maximum length of 10, that's 10% more likely to find an elusive mob in the final burrow. Okay, that's nice. That is nice. Okay. Burrow loot changes. Ooh, okay. So, Griffin Feather chance is a 66.67% chance. So there's now a less chance of getting money when you get a treasure. Okay. Griffin, oh, Mythos Fragment you can get from a treasure. That's good to know. That's good to know. And then through the third one you get... Wait, you can just straight up get a braided Griffin Feather. Additionally, all treasure borrowers have a 1 in 1 million chance to contain the new mythological die. Oh my god. Okay. Mythological ritual quality of life. Let's see what this is. Added NPC sell prices several pre-existing items. Enchanted claws are now 32,000. Crochet tiger plus are 250k. Antique remedies are 250k. Dwarven turtle shells are 250k. Wash up souvenirs are 250k. Deadly stick is a mil. Minus Riddick is 5 mil. Oh my god. Need a Hyperion ASAP, bro. Oh my god. Added item lore to Zog's anvil to explain its functionality. Added ancestral spade to the museum, 2 Skyblock XP. 10 defense to the turtle helmet, so the turtle helmet actually has a bit of a use. You what? I have 10 double chests of these things. Bro, you're gonna have so much money! Added a requirement for having a Griffin's pet equipped to damage other players' mythological mobs. Added a requirement of having a Griffin's pet equipped. Okay. That's fair. I thought that was always a thing. Added new texture for Zog's Anvil. Nice. Adjusted item lore of Griffin Feathers to explain its functionality. Adjusted Minotaur's bestiary from 4k kills to 1,000 kills. Okay, nice. Added a short mythological ritual guide to Diana's in-office menu. Added a 50% magic resistant to all mythological mobs that didn't already have it. They've added magic resistance to mythological creatures. So maybe you don't need a Hyperion. By the looks of it. Added right click to view recipes to Ancient Claws. Enchanted Ancient Claw. Braided Griffin Feather. That's really nice. Adjusted Braided Griffin Feather's Bazaar section from Void Gloom Seraph to Mythological Ritual. Nice. No, my brainless gaming. It'll still be usable. It will just do like half the amount of damage. Adjusted Braided Griffin Feathers Bazaar. Adjusted the Sword of Revelations recipe, making it significantly cheaper. Nice. Adjusted the Crown of Greed, replacing its ability. Passive Indulgence. You gain 2 times coins from Griffin Burrows and plus 10 magic find on mythological mobs, but they deal more damage. Adjusted Crown of Avarice, please. Replacing its ability. You gain 5 times coins from Griffin Burrows, but they are consumed by the helmet. Gain plus 10% and plus 2.5% magic find damage against mythological creatures for each digit of coins consumed. But they deal 1.5 damage. Okay. That's pretty good. And it caps at 1 billion coins. So you're going to have to do a lot of mythological creatures. The goal is for the item to become a stable mythological ritual, providing up to 25 magical find on mythological mobs. That is insane. 25 magic find. Wow. Okay. Adjusted the several pet items. So Wash Up Souvenir is now epic. And okay, so they just made Wash Up Souvenir and Dwarven Shelmet epic. Okay, that's fine. Adjusted the recipe of the various Griffin upgrade stones, so they include the new drops. So adjusted mythological mob, no prefixes. So no prefix, blessed, Stalwart. Venerable. Exalted and Imperium. So these are the rarities of the mods. Empyrean. Okay. Empyrean, maybe? Adjusted the Blade of Daedalus to not only copy combat stats and slightly reduce the magic find per mythological bestiary tier on account of the now being significantly more mythological bestiary tiers due to us adding new mobs. Okay, that's fair. Of course, that makes sense. The Blade of Daedalus has been a massive pain when it comes to balancing for years now, involving itself in any contact affected with magic find in a way we deem unhealthy. We have compensated for the magic find lost during the mythological ritual with the new armor and equipment set, Anguish Talisman line. New talisman. Yeah. Let's go. Reworks Griffin Pet. Quality QAA, QOG, Carnival Shop Perk, Golden Fleece, etc., etc. Additionally, players should get more Inquisitors per hour due to the new tracking stat, as we are all burrows, allowing players to spawn mobs more often, obviously. Adjusted Griffin Pet's Odyssey perk to list how many mythological mobs it can find each tier. Adjusted Griffin Pet's King of Kings perk to the following. Grants 20 magic find on mythological mobs. Adjusted Griffin Pet's base stats. Added 25 strength and 25 health regen. Removed plus 10 intelligence. Okay. Legendary Constitution perk is rescaled to existing perk unlocks. Okay. Removed minus follower spawns when killing mob throughout the game. Oh, so now you can't get minus followers from killing stuff. And remove the ability to recombobulate the various Griffin upgrade stones. Yeah, scammers ain't getting us today. They ain't getting us. Quality of life changes. Added Pest Hunter Relic to the Pest Hunter's wares. Costs 200 pests plus 1 Pest Hunter artifact. Nice. I can instantly get that when it comes out. So I'm happy with that. Added Anguish Talisman line crafted from various ghost drops. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I've literally just sold all of my sorrow. So annoying. Adjusted Ghost Bestiary from 100,000 kills to 40,000 kills. We're halfway there. Adjusted Adjusting Ragnarok's axe. Okay, they just thingied. Following the changes in Melee, recent updates will be foregoing this change thanks to feedback. Okay. Adjusted Venomous Enchant result, adding Venomous 7, reducing the walk speed penalty inflicted and slightly reducing venom damage per tick. Okay. Adjusted Enderman Slayer thing to from 15 tracking to 5 tracking. While we still want it necessary to achieve optimal rates, we don't want it this perk making up such a large percentage of the max tracking stat. That's understandable. Venom's touch 10 times per slot to 16 per slot. What? Oh, they adjusted soul string. Okay, 16, 64, 16, 64. Okay, or 6, 64. That makes sense. That makes sense, adjusting those. Okay. Yeah, I sold my sorrow. Looks like I'm going to have to get started on that, which is fine. It just makes me max out the bestiary. I need 20,000 anyway. That's easy. Easy peasy. Now, I just remembered... we kind of have a mining fiesta to get to. It might have started already. Nope, it's starting in 6 minutes. Okay, well, I want to end the stream before then. So what we're going to do is we're going to quickly upgrade our intimidation artifact. Where's my intimidation artifact? Where the Huh? Is it already upgraded? Oh, yeah, I upgraded it purposely. I remember now. So we're going to put this in the center. Surround it with the fragments and get ourselves the Intimidation Relic. Oh, my God. Nice legendary talisman. Can't wait to put an enrichment on that later. I don't want to do that right now. There we go. Look at that. Let's look. Let's look. Look at that. 963. They cooked with this one. They have cooked. I think the artifact is made of plasma, not sorrow. Don't worry. Okay. Okay, time to sneakily shower before I do Fiesta. That's a very quick shower. And let's quickly open our Jerry boxes. We need 4. 4 talismans. Come on, game. 4 talismans. Just 4 talismans. 4 talismans. 4 talismans. Jerry Shingun. Rip. 4 talismans. Are you actually kidding me? This is the type of luck I've had all event. I can't complain. Let's just quickly. Oh my god. You got more MP than me now. I got 954. Let's go. Oh, we're just better. We're just too good. I only got 1 single talisman this entire Jerry, mate. They just don't drop. They don't want to drop. Oh, I can't believe we dropped this. Yeah, we dropped it earlier. I couldn't believe it. I can't wait to clip that. We got like 2 decently clippable things in this stream. Holy shit. Yesterday's stream's going to be edited this weekend. Today's stream's going to be edited. Oh my god. Hopefully we don't drop anything good through dungeons because we're not going to have any fucking money. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go find myself a Mines of Divan. But oh my god, I just can't believe that. Well, there it is. The only problem there is going to be people here throughout the event. Loads of people like mining in the Mines of Divan. Oh yeah, Jerry's are going to be quite annoying. But I'll be able to enjoy that through the event. Let's make sure we've got everything ready. And at least I can kind of spawn some of these guys. So in tomorrow's stream, we can focus on getting Mythic Black Cat. I think it only costs a mil to apply the stone or the wool. I also need to make sure I've got enough. But yeah, we're just going to mine gold for the entire event. So we can upgrade G-Drag or the G-Drag collection. Let me check how much we're at the moment. We are at... Where's gold? Where's gold? 24 million. Okay, so we're 1/4 of the way there. So I'll be able to get quite far. And the amount of money I'll be able to get from the gold is pretty good as well. I think I'll sell all the gold. And then when it comes to getting the 64 gold blocks, I'll go out of my way for it if I still don't have enough, because we got a while until the update comes out anyway. They said that they're going to do what they did with the Dungeon Breaker, and we waited a little over a month for Dungeon Breaker, so I don't expect it to come anytime soon. But we do expect it to drop very, very randomly, like it did. And it might drop with the Garden update as well, like they did. They kind of pushed the Dungeon Breakers, and it wasn't just like one item. So they might be doing it as like a huge update instead of a small update. But yeah, that's definitely a curveball. The more mythic pets, the better, though. Can't argue with that. But yeah, hopefully I can do tomorrow's Diana event. I'll wake up early so I can catch it. So we can get all the Griffin feathers we need. And then I'll do Tarantula Slayer before stream. And then we'll craft it, enchant it, use it for dungeons. Oh my god, it's going to be sick. Oh my god, we'll have to sort out our reforges. We'll have to sort out everything. Mate, I can't, like, it feels like every time they announce a new update, it's like an eternity until it comes out. Hopefully my sack doesn't fill up in the 2 hours of the event. That would be very bad. why, bro? There we go. Events just started. Yeah, it's filling up our inventory. That's really nice. Okay. So it's going to go into our collection, but that's fine. And any collection we get, so we're starting off with like 0 coin or 0 gold. So however much I make an hour, I just have to times that by 3, and that's how much money I make an hour, which is brilliant. Which I'm only doing this for the 100 mil collection anyway, so the money's just an added bonus that we can use for dungeons tomorrow, and then I'll mine some end stone later anyway. Oh, we're freaking out too much. Too many good things happening, and then the crash out yesterday with the bloody cows. Yeah. There's 2 people here, so I don't know if it's going to be, like, efficient for me to mine here. Oh, lag. I think it would just be better for me to, like, sit on top of the... Yeah, like, look how quickly it's being mined. Fair enough. What a great day today. Yeah, what a great day. Like, it's been so good. So huge for the game. Huge in general. Like, yeah, I don't care about having like good efficiency with gold, by the way. If I can at least get to 50 mil, that's at least like halfway point. And that's like 50 mil times 3, I think. How much does a singular piece of gold sell for? Yeah, that's 50 mil time or 25 mil times 3, so that's 75 million coins. But I don't think I'll average that an hour anyway. I think I'll average like 8 mil an hour collection, which is 24 mil, which means within 2 hours I can get close. Let's look at our collection already. Like, yeah, halfway there. So 8 mil an hour, I reckon. Massive day for Skyblock community. Hell yeah. Like, this is such a good change, the Diana stuff. Like, I think learning how to kill the new stuff will take some time, but I reckon everyone's going to have, like, a lot of fun. Everyone's actually going to partake in the events again. Because now it's like, it comes around, you're like, oh, I've got to do Diana. And now it's like, ooh, Diana. Now she might actually get voted as mayor. Where? There he is. We got to grab those because we need the talismans. Oh, come on. Where? Oh. Come on, what are you? Oh, hay bale. Yeah, if our inventory is filling up without Manic Miner, then yeah, of course it's going to fill up with Manic Miner. Oh my god. I can finally melee with the new armor set. Yeah. Like, the amount of, like, damage reduction they're adding as well, and magic find. Like, skaters are actually going to be, like, obtainable for, like, a lot of people now. I know that Lettuce was struggling with skaters. But, like, that's very useful changes. And especially where, like, you can get, like, even more, like, tracking, and it's all elusive mobs, and I'm pretty sure special zealots are elusive, aren't they? Well, I know superior dragons are elusive, aren't they? So that'll help. Or maybe it just won't affect dragons. And hopefully that makes pelt hunting a bit easy, because there's like an elusive level of mobs. So increasing the chance of getting elusive mobs from the hunting for like the upgrading minions would be nice. I wonder if Quilk will be on, because it'd be nice to BC with him. I know that he needs mining fiestas, so I would have thought it'd be online for this one. I'll keep streaming for a bit longer. Just where there's no rush to end. You never know. Something cool might happen again. You never know. Like, so we've been getting good luck. Maybe we'll get some form of luck this event. Yeah, this lobby is like garbage. You just mine ores. So if you want refined mineral, you want to mine as many ores as you can. And if you want glossy gemstone, you have to mine gemstones. Hope you get do you get refined mineral for this? Because I'm purposely saving, so I always have 2 stacks of refined mineral in my inventory or in my like sacks. So like, does this give refined mineral? I'll know if I have more than 128. I do. Oh my god, I've got a lot. What? I got 7 already. Getting close to a mil. I'm done. See ya. See ya, mate. See ya, Aaron. Bro. This lobby just ain't big enough. And there's a third person. Are you kidding me? How is there a third person in this lobby? It's actually going to be better for me to lobby swap and hopefully find an empty one. Or maybe I just mine gold after Jerry. Yeah, getting Jerry slows down rates, and then TPS being like arse in this lobby as well. Maybe I just switch to Endstone and like mine money and then do this like afterwards. Jesus Christ, did you see the lag there? Oh my god. Well, it's not lag, but it's TPS. It's just... Okay, this is nice. Nope, never mind. It's no longer nice. Now it's nice. I guess. Yeah, it's really not nice. I'm really not... Bruh. It takes like half a second. How much collection have we gotten so far? That will determine whether I carry on going. Yeah, we're not getting anything. I think it doesn't help that, like, we're not close to anything. Like, we're having to, like, travel to mine more gold. It's just nothing. Nah, it's just not worth it. I'm gonna do that. Move that there. I'm gonna do a little cheeky slash recipe gold. I'm gonna mine something else. How much have we got into our sack so far? Yeah, that's nothing. Alright. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here. Hopefully everyone has a good mining fiesta. I know I might do. But yeah. Got Judgment Core. We got Diana V2. This has been a good stream. It's because I felt lucky while we got blessed with Diana V2. Alright, hopefully everyone else is feeling lucky after today's stream, and hopefully everyone stays hydrated, stays safe. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some dungeons. Hopefully we can use this term for dungeons tomorrow, bro. That's gonna be my reaction once we craft that term. Oh my god. Once we craft this term, by the way, that is another goal out of the way for the year. That's G-Drag and term, which would have arguably been the hardest out of all of the quests to do. So we've got nothing but smooth sailing from now. So yeah, catch you guys tomorrow.